Hello. We're back, bitches. Oh, okay. All right. Look at my girl. I love her. Um, Quest off of a Karita. I love this bean. I'm not gonna put my full body on until we start getting in. There we go. How you doing? Indeed, we are back. Yes. I should probably turn off that bit of music. Had some of the ice cream cake. Oh, was it good? What kind of ice cream cake was it? Like flavor wise. Mint chocolate chip. Good. Good. An Oreo crumble on top with a fudge layer in the center. Oh, that's some good shit. That's some good cake. Good, I'm glad.
Had such a shitty one for so long.
Your dad says hi, by the way.
Oh my god.
Morpheus.
You might not remember.
It's conceptually holy. It's not actually holy, but conceptually.
Are you sticking around all night, or are you gonna be going to PL at some point?
I'm probably sticking around all night. I doubt I'm gonna go as, unfortunately. But I love this bean.
Now for I sound different. Are
Yes.
you going to react like everyone else? Go, what the fuck?
I mean, I can get it. I can get it too. Like that's what I understood. Silent, I can't see you for some reason.
Oh, I'm
Hold on a
sad.
second.
I'm sad you can't see me.
There we go.
Hi.
Now you. Oh, Percy, come here.
I saw this yesterday. She was adorable. Then she went up and started singing on the stage. Oh,
I did get to see that right before I went to bed. It was so
oh god, she was really fast. I think that way too fast, but it was good. It was fun.
It was really fun. Yesterday was really fun.
Yeah.
yesterday.
Progressively getting worse.
Let's see. Let me get my soundboard.
Wait, you're... Oh, shit. Apparently your avatar must be poor because I can't see you. I have all my very poor avatars blocked because yesterday was fucked.
This is an old model. Okay.
Okay, let me re-upload people's models.
What in the world did I just hear?
What?
Hello?
How do you treat this?
I don't know what just happened over there, but I do not want to zone into conversations again.
It doesn't sound like there's a problem. It sounds like something went.
He hit me.
It was.
He hit you?
Oh, there she goes.
He hit me right on
Where?
the
On
face.
your ankle? He's so short.
How's your voice so good, Trina?
Because I'm in the
There
index
she
now,
is.
and I'm
The
using
little
the
brat.
There you are, the feather duster!
So,
The feather dust. That's no, you're still a devil. So...
Ah, fuck you, bitch! I'm gonna tell your daughter on
I've
you.
been using a shitty Turtle Beach headset, and I've never been using a good headset.
Yeah,
For
get
your
like a
stream,
good-
you mean?
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for your stream? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Say, what you
Well, I
have
might
right
use a
now isn't
video.
gonna sound better if it's
Get a
a
Blue
Yeti.
Yeti.
Hey.
You mean
That's
the-
what I use.
the
Can you go
Yetis, they're
beat
gonna
up your
sound
dad
worse
for
than
me?
this?
Thanks.
But
Okay.
they're like the same
it
perfect
sounds
model
really
on my
good.
account now.
Joe,
You're reaching like the upper limits of quality in VRchat because of the way they encode it.
Well, what I'm
The
trying to say
glorious
is
Coast model now exists on my account.
using a shitty
Yeah.
headset, so I need to maybe
Excellent.
Yeah.
I just wish
I use the Yeti and
Quality
somehow
of
I
it.
still sound like shit. I've just been lazy all day, just kind of chilling in my.
Salty corn percent. Ew. Vanguard colors. I think, wait, hold on, I gotta check it. Is that blue? Are those couches that are flew up there blue? Because I'm gonna laugh if they are. I think they are. Yep, fucking. Okay, they're just chilling, getting high. It's fine. Literally high.
better than the Vibe one, but all the ones that are like mod mic.
Yeah, the wireless USB.
Is that like a
mod
brand
mic.
or?
Yep.
Moon with the tree. Today's lore day, is it? It's good. I can finally know what I'm allowed to talk about. Sort of. I was joking. Like, I helped write half the lore, and I don't know what I can talk about. Yeah. So it'll be good. A lot of stuff might probably get revealed. Possibly. We'll see. It's gonna be fun. Whee! Or not. Or not. Okay, class. We're in. Let me know. Mwah.
They sound good. Leave them alone.
You do sound okay.
No, it's fine. Smalls is
I
in
understand.
I sound older. Not like older, like bigger. You sound bigger.
I wish.
Yeah.
I wish I came in last night as smaller to see this, so I could have walked up to you and just gone.
Yeah, that's a good microphone salesman. It's like it adds
Like
variety
student,
to
like
the
teacher. I remember the days when I had to wear one.
It was so precious. So this girl and so Nano popped in to the world, and the last picture we have of Seth at all, I think, was the picture of him and Maiden Knight, and it was Persephone and Cleo with her, and then Seth in his maid outfit and their picture together. So Cleo and Percy took a picture together like this, and it was cute. Which of course means this girl's gonna die now, but you know, Shan, I love you. Sorry, go talk.
I got a little time.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Go. But yeah, good times, man.
Yes.
Yes.
Death is always a good thing. Smile. Alright, Fluffy, what are you doing? Sorry,
You're
I
a
can't see.
fluffy. Hey, there's a Jay. Come here. Oh no. Oh
Okay,
no.
have a good stream, dear. Enjoy.
I found you. I see you. Tackle! I'm a ghost from your future. Get fucked. I'm here to tell you tidings. I'm here to tell you tidings of the future. You die.
Okay, what do you got? Fuck it. You got it.
Damn.
That's it, Chief. That's clap. That's a wrap. Hey, I'm
Yep,
out.
bye. Oh, there we go. Can't believe Mason's fucking dead.
Can't believe that was all it took.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're dead. Oh shoot, you got me.
Oh
Chief.
shit, you right. Hello. Hey, I killed Mason. And it only took one phrase. It was great.
What phrase was that?
Oh well, I told him
Power
first.
word, dead.
Oh yeah, power word kill.
Power word, kill.
No, I told him
I finally got to sit down with Corona, actually.
I popped over here and I was like, "Hey, I'm a blast from your future." And he's like, "Or I come to have tidings of your future." And he's like, "Oh, well, what's up?" And I'm like, "You die." I walked away.
Yeah, no, I sat down with I sat down with Corona, and we finally decided to go over what it is that Coda has for like powers and spells and abilities and other things like that in his current state, where he is right now, and what he'll gain in the future. Oh my God, Rugs! What the actual fuck, bro?
Are you gonna get lots of rugs? I
sorcerer.
feel like
No.
what is it? Who is it?
No.
Marcel would be
So
upset with that.
we
No.
discussed.
I know, right?
We discussed that he's a sorcerer, a chaos
Nice.
sorcerer, since he's classified
Chaos
as an
sorcerer,
ancient
Yu-Gi-Oh.
chaos. Well, he's classified as an ancient chaos dragon. So.
Chaos Dragon, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hello. Okay. Don't kill me, please. But in any case, so I was going through the list of all the 5e spells from 5e and 3.5, and at 9th level, I could take Power Word Stun. I took Power Word Stun. Coda literally gonna look at people who he don't like and just go, stun. Get out of my fucking face. Be gone.
Be gone.
I think it's time. I got it. I guess I gotta get my full body on. I don't want to. But,
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you're gonna actually need it though, considering.
What do you mean? Oh, fuck, you're right. I shouldn't put my full body. I'm gonna have to stand all day. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get my full body on. Hold on. Alright, boys and girls. Let's see. Where's my avatar? Where's Hannah? But I will get to use my study, Hannah. That's sure as fuck, right?
The silent wee.
T-pose for dominance. T-pose for dominance. Okay. Stream camera. Just gonna test. I'm straight. There's no test that I would succeed in that. Anyway,
The good news
hey,
is that we're a
Shem,
lot less of a
am I good?
dumpster fire than
My
most other-
my like straight alignment wise, body wise. Okay, cool.
Your right leg looks just a touch bent, but that's
That's
I think
normal.
that's just because of where you're standing.
Oh, okay, hold on. No, it is a little bit bent. It's fine. It's fine.
And mine does that too. So.
Oh shit! If I could put a timer on. Okay, smile.
We don't question it. We just let it happen.
You never question. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Oh god, he's dead.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You killed Willow, Mason.
Oh, shit.
You killed Willow.
Shit. Oh shit!
Mason, how could you?
Shit. Oh,
You killed our professor.
You know what?
Goodbye. Get out. You're right.
That's right,
Yeet.
You got a what?
Harris, you get the heavy flamer.
She likes Ida. She doesn't know how entitled.
I can't summer school.
I'm
you
not
think the stream
excited
quality
for a
dropped?
fall.
Small.
Oh, what are you?
Is it flickering because I'm sharing it? Hello.
Illustration.
Kevin Leo.
Illustration.
I didn't use it, but then I stopped.
Ah.
check my notes.
I've got a year left.
Do it. Wait, for what? Notes for what?
Gonna have to start everyone. There's not a lot
From the office. Because she wasn't there.
Oh, yeah.
I heard that a lot of people are slow to come in today.
I mean, remember whenever y'all are. Are we starting? If we starting, I can pop them in. I'll go yell at people. Hey yo, we're gathering.
I couldn't get on my.
Yep, we're almost
Also,
done.
I love this avatar. Bye.
Thank you.
Hey dweebs, we're gathering.
You ready? You ready?
We're gathering over there, guys. We're gathering. We're gathering.
Dead.
Mason,
I'm dead.
let's go. What's up, Karita? Yeah, Augusta and them will be 1 second. Who?
My chat is saying I can't see Nano.
Nano is right here. She's right here.
She's right here.
Yeah, I'm showing you hiding. Just don't fix it. There we go.
Okay.
When I start seeing a bunch of people saying that they're not going to
No, I see. Well, we're pretty much ready to start. We heard there's a lot of people going to be like 10 minutes late because of other events going on.
I'm drinking
Okay.
tonight. You sound so
This is the index headset here. I didn't realize it was
Alright.
much different.
So we're good. I'm going in. I'm diving. Bye. I'll see you guys. Going. I'm diving. I'm diving. Go. Go, go, go. Oh, shit. What is that? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, Satanic Cajun. I'll jump the gun this time on the roll. Maybe, yeah. Alright. So. Give me a roll for. Let's do sanities first. Excellent. Thank you, Vis. Look, you've gotten it like 3 times in a row. Okay, let my girl have a moment. Okay. Alright. So now roll for my potions. Anyone. Someone. Alright, thank you, Wolfgang. Alright. Oh, hello, Deathox. That was a 15. Alright. So potion's good. I don't know which one she's gonna make. Probably another health potion. I want to say a health potion. Wait, why do I have 2 fire resistance? Alright, put that in there. Sure, he has a health potion. Oh, I have one too many of these. Okay. A little too gung-ho on the buttons today. No, well, no pain. Should have let me roll. Oh god. So I actually hide potions around a room. Okay, so I will say that these, and I have told the people that are that need to know, these are not potions. These are blood vials. That. And specifically, they are the blood vials, or some of them anyway, 4 of them, of which she kept from when Victor gave them to her. I'm feeling better, hun. Also, you'll notice she's got something under her bed. Some good shit. Ooh, yes. Alright, I need water. Okay, close the door. So we can actually get a little bit warm in here, because it's cold right now. I'll probably turn on and off that in a minute as it goes. Alright. Dun 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 dun. That's not bad. Ah, it's not bad to reach actually. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. Let's be deluxe. Has a Kama Sutra? She does not. No. Is a degenerate. She has a curse booked. All right. She had a decent dream. All right. I want to wake her. Changes. Good. Right under the mattress. Makes sense that she'd be happy today, considering the news she got last night about her brother.
They just put it everywhere. It's just everywhere.
Princess craves. Exclusive maid event, Crystal Thorn Cafe dinner time tomorrow.
Okay, this is
Because a
necessary
maid
because it's
uniform
part of
isn't
school uniform.
maid uniform isn't as long as you think.
Here.
You've seen Rin's
Hmm.
outfit, right?
Yes, I have.
Hey, there's Esty.
Say hi to each
Well,
other.
anyway, maybe then
Morning.
you have to
Indeed.
butler outfit then.
Starting to train my manner again. It's been a while, so I'm running slow.
Best friends.
Yeah, you probably. You might
Morning,
still-
Hannah.
Let's
Go see my goat.
Morning.
Good morning, little one.
As
Maybe
you
said
guys
well.
have probably already read, because you can all read, there are
Yeah, I'll send
posters.
you that.
Maid event that I'm running tomorrow. Crystal Cakes, be there because
Oh,
if
and
you
the
go to the
monkey's
hall
still
there, you're
up and
gonna
about,
be
yeah.
dinner there. It's gonna be here.
Right.
One day that monkey will vanish.
There's a monkey because it Rin smuggled it back. So now she has a pet monkey. Also seen Hannah take her medicine? She did yesterday. I'm pretty sure she did. She did. She wants to. Okay, maybe she doesn't want to, but she'll say it. She doesn't want it out of her hair. Thank you for the follow, Potato Mans. Oh, Patamas. Have fun tonight. I will, Denise. Always do. Well, yeah. I think I need to do that tomorrow. I need to wake up early tomorrow and probably And sorry, do my gardening. I realized I trailed off there. Goes back for next episode. No need to think about the monkey. Shrug. Just put it in a forever box. You're right. I'm gonna check the infirmary and then watch the animals.
Make sure to stay out of his room.
He has a cold. How did he manage that?
By swimming around in his uniform like an idiot. Oh,
Someone sick?
it's just Joseph. He's fine. Just,
Come
just
down
a
with the
cold.
sniffles.
You could say that, and then coughing and runny nose. He sounds really, hoarse, if you know what I mean.
Hmm.
Feel free to check on him if you want, but, he's sleeping right now.
Which one is he sleeping in? The far one?
No.
Oh.
He's in his dorm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be out all day.
Alright, well. That's fine. I'll still do him good. I'm pretty sure it's because he's out for the day, so he'll be stick quote unquote. Morning. Oh, okay, it does do that. Here you go, Coco. Charlie. Chocolate. Charlotte. And Becca? Bailey? Bob? Fine. Seriously, Bailey? Fine. Because it's a long way. Yep. You too. This is what happens when you take more than your fair share, Bob. Everyone else wants to, too. Curly? Here you go, Avery. I didn't forget your second. Oh, blah. Let's go puke. Let's go feed that poor goat. They sent it off to the glue factory, I guess. Hmm. Yeah. Oh! Really? Okay, fine. I'm sure you're feeling a little bit replaced, huh? It's okay, I'm sure she'll get bored of the monkey too in a few days. Just a shiny toy. But she shouldn't treat you like that. I know. Shouldn't treat you like you're just cattle. Alright. What need stay on? They really took it everywhere, didn't they?
Anna,
Stark?
I wanted to discuss something with you. I just finished speaking with Captain Silva. Take this off here.
About?
Medical squad.
And?
Just because there have been several occasions over the past few weeks where my services have been required one way or another. And I feel it's best I at least educate myself so that I can assist better in those situations. I discussed with Captain Silva. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna ask that. Gun?
I discussed with Captain Silva, and she suggested perhaps have me be some of auxiliary member, I guess, if it is permittable by you, to learn a bit and be there to assist when needed, but not be a required member like the others. That way I'm not pulling too many people from squads, but I do have the information I need to assist.
To be fair, we needed a second when Ryan left, so we need a second for Crystal Thorn. That'll be perfect.
Well, if you're agreeable, then I am willing to lend aid when I can. Just tell me what I need to do.
Alright. If the bell rings today, just go to it and we'll start training then. It's kinda best to train under fire. If I've learned anything,
I
unfortunately.
Also, Captain Silver was looking for you.
Hello, Captain Silver. I'm told you were looking for me.
Perfect. Yes, madam. Report on the autopsy.
Right. I put the report on Professor Kreda's or Akiyama's
Headmaster.
Yes. Desk. As well as whatever sources of was it sap we found left.
Could you provide me a short summary? I haven't had time to peruse it.
Perhaps in private. I was told to keep it.
I see. We could go up.
Of course.
Just very quickly, Hannah, before I forget, on the floor situation from yesterday. After roughly 30 minutes of the poison making its way through her system and sustained breathing through myself and Zephyrus, she was rendered able to move again, and it seems to work its way out completely now. So she is
Good.
well.
Good. Thank you for your help yesterday.
Of course. I'm going to get back to training them. Captain?
She's seriously training that monkey to have a weapon.
Jixie?
Yes, she is. It's okay. She'll get bored of it in 2 weeks, like she did with the goat.
I have dropped my expectations for Miss Irinaria. Let's move a little further that way, just so that no one will be underneath the eave here.
Of course, ma'am.
That should be more than sufficient. Tammy, please proceed.
Right. So, to be honest, the consistency and it acted like maple syrup in a lot of ways. In the material and how it did, it had the magical effect of if it got on you, it well, I don't know if it's magical exactly. Effect of making you slower and seemed to tense things up, tense up your muscles and slow you down that way. Specca could tell you more. She kind of got the brunt of it. We attempted, as we were suggested to use magic or different types of affinity on it. So we did. Most affinities destroyed it or were effective against it. However, 3 in particular, earth, darkness, and light, reanimated it.
Earth?
Yes.
Interesting. Earth aspected.
As well as
same viscosity as maple syrup.
Yes, ma'am. The same smell pretty much like that, except a little bit maybe nuttier.
That's dangerous.
Yes, very much so.
And it had a neurological effect that causes people to become tired. Causes a little bit of muscle cramping. Is that my understanding?
If my observations are correct, yes. But I'm sure the headmaster would know better. He obviously knows better of plant life, and I assume this is something plant life. We attempted to, Specca attempted to raise it with necromancy. And when she did, it did raise. However, it immediately broke her command and attacked her with ferocity that we hadn't seen before. We believe it is somehow connected to a hive mind, and therefore it was attacking back because it was upset.
Now it knows where we are. If it didn't before.
I hope not. We attacked it immediately afterwards.
If it's a hive mind, all that information would have been acquired already. Not that it didn't know that already, since we have already been attacked by other such creatures. Let's just hope that this is part of that, and not something new and more dangerous.
Also, it seemed to dissolve in acids, even something as acidic as white wine.
Oh, excellent. Although us running around carrying acid is not the most effective. Apparently magic, though, is.
Yes.
Any
fire, was it? Fire, ice, acids, lightning even seem to be rather effective to it.
Perfect. All right. And so it's relatively weak, then. That's good.
I was told to keep this information, specifically, I think, the effects on the dark affinity on it, to ourselves, or to the medical squad.
Understood.
By Professor Albrecht.
I don't know why that would be, but I'll defer to him. Speaking of medical squad, did Mr. Stark speak to you?
He did, and I think it's a good idea. We needed a second in Crystal Thorn now that Rin decided not to be in it.
All right. My only concern is that we have too many members of the nursing squad. So
Yeah.
I informed him that it would be best for him to serve as a secondary.
To be honest, I'd be glad if everyone knew a little bit of more first aid.
If you wish to prepare classes for the students, that would be more than welcome, I'm sure. In the most basics of first aid.
Major
I'm sure Miss Ida, who's approaching behind us, would appreciate that.
Maybe something about basics of how to clean wounds and.
Pardon me.
Of course.
Ida, stay here. I have a question for you. When you are done balancing. Ma'am. So, Hannah brought up an interesting idea. That it may be a good use of our time to provide basic first aid training to all of the students instead of just nursing school. That is how to treat simple injuries, cuts and those sort of things, burns.
I agree.
I think that's a wise choice. So we would have to put together a short curriculum, say a half-hour class.
Yes, ma'am.
Wounds, binding bones, and thermal injuries, both hot and cold. I think that would be a good start.
Understood, ma'am.
All right. We can skip teaching them how to do sewing. We'll keep
okay.
that to the nurses.
Yeah, I don't trust some people with needles. Swords, maybe not needles.
Yes, also, some of our students also may be a little bothered by blood, so we'll have to keep that in mind also.
Understood.
All right,
May I
thank
ask,
you,
what
Ida.
about a combat tourniquet and combat triage?
That was
Actually-
provided last year. It may be something that I may have an opportunity to do again.
Understood, ma'am.
How to apply the CAT, how to put it on, the correct location for it. This is where we get into the medical terms. Distal and proximal. All right. Thank you, Ida. Hannah, was there anything else?
No, ma'am.
All right, perfect. Thank you for your report. As always, I appreciate it.
Of course. I should go and... Go on?
Well, you have informed me that you trust Specca to continue being your second.
Yes. Has
Okay, just
something
making
made you doubt that I should trust her?
No. No, not at all. You would know better than me. I was just thinking that Stark is a reliable sword. So given his interest, he may be able to assist when Specca is not available.
Surprisingly, I've actually been finding Augusta's a good second, too.
Oh, how wonderful. That's actually a pleasure of me to hear. Vanguard could certainly use it. They don't have a natural leader. They have loud boys who make noise. They don't have anyone who has leadership in here.
I don't know about leadership
Alright,
exactly, but she follows orders well and she doesn't crack, well,
Under pressure.
I can't exactly say that, but she's gotten a lot better.
She kind of literally cracks under pressure.
But she's gotten better from
However,
the first year.
Her tolerance has increased.
Maybe it's
emotional.
because of all the shit she has to deal with in Vanguard.
It's very possible. It is, after all, a type of therapy, exposure therapy. All right, Anna. If you think of anything else, feel free to bring it to me.
Of course. Thank you.
Now, you have a very interesting day to look forward to.
Should I be concerned?
Of course not.
Huh. Okay.
Not sure.
The guilty are always the
seems
most
to be very short.
suspicious.
Well, of course, you would
Should be
suspect
better not
someone.
join us.
Well, someone you think is suspicious, or you would assume. Never mind. You would find suspicion in the person you think is guilty.
That's true. It's just people who are guilty see more. They suspect more. It's a bit of a psychological trick.
Matter if they're just anal.
That's a perfect word, actually.
I'm aware. Thank you, Captain.
Current form has ceased to exist, and now my consciousness is being drawn back to the tree.
Grab a bagel. And
Always.
Shit.
Not in that particular order.
By the way, well, not by the way. I guess Linux. I don't know if I told you two before. The results of the experiments from yesterday. Keep that to yourselves as much as possible. You might have already spread it, but keep the results to yourself until such a time that they release it, I guess. Albert asked. So.
Sure.
Actually, you should.
That's fine. Just.
Actually, I'm just gonna ask him.
Are you feeling well enough?
I can't today because I still need to prepare a lot. I wouldn't mind another bit of roughening up if you're up to it tomorrow.
Cardio one day and then the next day.
Yeah, that would be a fine idea, actually.
It's been some time since we, you know.
It has. And I understand we've got lots of paperwork and lots of sitting at desk jobs and the like, but it'd be good to keep our gears greased in case of, well.
Just have your
Has anyone seen the spider?
But don't let me slow you down.
No.
Just figure it out.
Resistance training would be really good.
Sounds like a plan.
She's probably resting
We'll
here.
talk more.
Professor Albert?
Yes, Cadet.
May I speak with you just a moment, please? Regarding yesterday?
Yes, you may. Certainly.
Perhaps in private?
Sure.
Should be fine.
If it's incredibly private.
Oh no.
Very well then.
I was just wondering, the information that I gave you about the reports, should I still remain keeping that private? Or is that able to be released now?
Until the headmaster has reviewed it, I would say yes. Keep it rather quiet.
Understood, sir. I'll let people know.
My only
It's okay.
concern is that once the cadets get something in their head, well, you know, it's taken as fact and spreads like wildfire, so.
Understood, sir. I'll let my squad know. Saki, can I see you, sec?
Certainly.
Sorry, I'm gonna get PTSD from that stupid. Anyway, right. Albrecht asked me to keep the results of our autopsy yesterday, down or on the down low, private for now until the headmaster has time to review them. He doesn't want people making assumptions based on our findings or latching on things. I don't know.
I see. Understood.
So, just so you know, it shouldn't be too hard. If you've already spread it, well, there's nothing we can do about it now, but...
I haven't yet.
Okay, I'll let the others know. Thanks. Oh shit, I have to tell Lila. She was just over there. She might be, in the yard now? In the arena?
I see. Thank you.
Hey, Arbor?
I do believe there's Victor.
Oh,
He's going to be
precious.
part of it, and Arbor has also.
Arbor.
There might be some other people.
Well, you can't exactly take our beanbags. At least we won't have that creepy beanbag.
Aubrey? Oh.
I'm sure if
that
people were
one.
just to use their formal wear, that could count as a butler. We can get some male
A moment.
Sorry, I need to talk to you a sec. And I realized you just got spent all that time getting up there.
Let's go see Victor.
It's okay.
It is time for us to go.
But totally understandable.
I recommend this way.
Keep it up, Hershey. You're doing a good job.
Thank you. I'm gonna look for chips.
Okay, be safe.
So who's today's squad leader?
What's up?
I forgot if I told you yesterday, but Albrecht has asked us to keep the findings of the autopsy private until such time that the headmaster. Okay, cool. All right, cool.
Was there
Sorry.
any specific reasoning? Because it sounded rather,
He was concerned that they were going to latch on to some certain aspects of it. Particularly, it seemed the dark part of it. Amy. Thank you.
No problem.
Trixie. Who else? Lila.
A lot happens when you miss a day.
Well,
Trixie, can I see you a second?
Yes.
Come on.
Figured out that we can actually have a pet.
It doesn't need to be terribly private, but I forgot if I told you yesterday. Professor Albert would like us to keep the results of the autopsy a bit private until the headmaster has a chance to review them.
Where are they at?
Just
Autopsy?
oh, I've already sent them out to the headmaster, but he thinks it's better if we don't spread it around vocally. Just start talking about it.
Do you have any extra notes that I can look at?
Oh wait, shit, you weren't there. Fuck. I'll give you a copy. Yeah, you should know.
Yeah, just slip it in my drawer.
I'm sorry. I just assumed because Medic Squad, and
it's okay.
I really. I knew I was counting one, and I realized Lila's now asleep, so that's probably why I was counting you. Okay, I'm gonna just go and yeah.
When did you grab that? Okay, sure.
Looking forward to it. Not happy that some of the girls are having to do it, though. It's a little degrading.
They're the ones who want to do it.
Actually.
Kind of
Well,
leaving it
you're right.
open-ended to be discussed kind of thing.
thing.
Actually, you know what? This is great. Hannah, can you join us over here real quick?
I'll look at Gavin.
Thank
up?
you. We're gonna pick squad captain for today.
What are we doing today?
Doesn't matter. I think
Yeah,
every day
it
we should
does.
have at least one focal point. Somebody that is in charge of the squad for the day.
Yeah, but then we might have one person be in charge of the group for the day when something important's happening, and then that person doesn't get their
When
chances.
something's not important happening.
Then that would be the person that was in charge today, responsible to inform the people why they're not in charge. You'd have to navigate the situation, and it might further strengthen that person in charge.
Wait, what are you
Not so
saying?
much that.
What if she has
Not
something
so
she had to
much.
do? She would have to
Right.
explain.
No,
why she had to do it, and
that's
give-
not.
No, no, no,
That's
no, no,
not
no, no,
at
no.
all what I'm talking
No, no,
about.
That's not what we're talking about.
Not at all.
Okay.
You completely
That's not what we're talking
misunderstood.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, what I said is if nothing important is happening during that day, for example, if we're just having a class, if we're just it's a study session day, then that person that is in charge for that day doesn't get anything to show for it. Doesn't get any chance to show anything. And then we skip them, and then we go to the next person, and they'll never have a chance.
Not necessarily. This is why we had the discussion of making sure that we keep on top of what it is that every single person was in charge of.
So, in picking a squad leader for that day, that squad leader basically oversees that, making sure what is going on for each person during the day. And they check in throughout the day to make sure that that person stays on top of what it is that they said they were setting out to do. They are keeping on top of their goals. And they make sure that if they need some additional help to make that happen, they follow up with that person. For example, if Arbor needs help with magic for whatever reason and is struggling with it, she can talk to the squad leader for that day and see if they can get in touch with somebody who can assist them further if they can't have the capability of finding someone for that day. Or if Gavin needs help for whatever reason lifting weights, he can find somebody who can help spot him for that day, so that way he can go ahead and get the weight training in that he needs. Or if, for whatever reason, we have a lesson on alchemy and I need help, I can find somebody because I talked to the squad leader and they know who's best for that and where they are. It's about
My
communication for the squad leader for
counter
that day.
argument is that's just someone babysitting people.
But
We're our
can I
own
add on to
people.
this?
Gavin can find someone to help him with his weight
Sure.
training. Arbor can find someone to help her with that. Someone you know who to go to help you with
Yeah.
alchemy.
Then, hold on. Let me put
Can
this
I
into
interject?
perspective. One
Yes,
second.
Professor, go ahead first.
When you're in actual platoons, are you actually going to go to a different squad and ask for help, or are you going to go to your squad leader?
I'm gonna go to. Well, it depends on if that squad.
No, depends.
Yes, it is, sir.
Are you going to go to? Are you going to go to a different squad, ask for assistance, rather than going to your own squad leader?
It depends on the situation, sir.
May I interject here?
Right, go ahead.
So, I think the idea is not looking at all what could happen, but what should happen normally. That's why leaders should control and take care of this squad normally, and if something happened, they're responsible for it. It's not that we need to think about things that would happen abnormally, but normally that squad needs to still control this squad, right?
But we don't need a everyone doesn't need a babysitter.
No, you don't need a
Nobody's
babysitter.
babysitting. Nobody's babysitting you. Or anyone for that matter. It is just a point of
Do you remember that
contact for the day.
conversation we had like a couple weeks ago where I said that we should all be taking more responsibility for each other? That's what we're trying to do, Hannah.
It's a point of contact for everybody to
I
get
guess I just
help,
don't find.
whatever they need for the day.
I just don't find the necessity of
They
it.
don't need help.
Someone should be responsible and know where everybody is at all times.
No.
It's the safest way to go about it, don't you think?
That's not necessary, and that's also not impossible.
Gavin, go put your
Maybe
arm
not to the
up and
extreme,
come back
but
here,
they should
please.
have ideas.
Right.
I only
the lot
know
of you,
you're
hold
exactly
on.
the firing range, but you know you're in that area.
Mr. J.
Hold on.
Mr. Speaker, what Grease Lightning is trying to get you to see is that it's a rank and file system. You aren't going to go to a different squad, because if you went to a different squad, it would be seen as disobedient. Your squad leader is the person you should go to. You aren't acknowledging their authority. It's not checking in with them. It's not that they're your babysitter. It's not that they're overseeing you, giving a pat on the back and a gold star for the day. It's them trying to assist you with what you need.
Affirmative leaders.
Apologize, sir. I just
that
don't.
we need to have
the
freedom.
discussion.
We
We can
need to
have this
change the
discussion
command,
later. We
guys.
need to go. Come on.
Sir.
Let's go.
He wears gloves when he serves food. I am training him well. He's not.
He's very proper, Headmaster. He even knows how to fence. Proper court touching as well.
Apologies, sir.
What the?
Good to know.
Perhaps given that he's already potty trained, he's better than some of our students. However, he is not a student.
And he can swim.
We do need a senator.
No.
I get what they're trying to
Two
do.
of you together make one
But-
functional student. That'll work out for what?
Oh shit.
Perhaps we can get her a backpack and they can sit in it.
I don't.
That sounds like
I mean, I get it, but it's if
Good
we're
morning,
trying
everyone.
to figure out a
Today
squad
we
leader,
have
why
history
the fuck
class.
would we...
We'll be heading to the
Oh.
wing to the right, which is the Arden Vale and the Vanguard wing. But before that, I want everyone to know that tomorrow, I just got back from a conversation in Concordia. The maid event is happening tomorrow. I'm sure you've seen the posters. We decided that we will help Concordia avoid having to increase their taxes. So instead, we're going to be turning the maid event into a charitable one. So we'll have possible guests from Concordia coming to the academy to donate for charity at this maid event.
Shit.
If you'd like to assist, I believe Arbor was one of them yesterday. You can speak with Irinaria about being added to the team of maids or butlers. But do keep in mind that on campus tomorrow there might be some guests, so do not be too alarmed. Most of them will be recognizable from Concordia, I'm sure you've met. This will help us help them rebuild without the need of stressing the citizens with taxes. And that is what we can help them with, since we
Get how
weren't
charity
able to
events
make it and
work.
save as many as we could. But thankfully, this will help them and relieve their stress. Albrecht, I believe you're prepared and ready for the lesson, correct?
Yes, headmaster.
All right. Well, then, without further ado, everyone within the next 5 minutes, please get to the class wing on the right side, which is the Arden Vale and Vanguard wing. You are dismissed.
Irinaria.
Yes,
For
sir.
your maid event, are there any members of General SWAT who have joined?
Me.
Use your other outfit.
Excuse me while I fix this shit. Shit. Okay. He does. He's using a different mic. Oh shit. There we go. Shit.
Misty?
I gotta wait for Norali.
I was having a day, and then this happened. Ugh. Oh shit.
I love her voice.
Oh. Okay, pulse.
So excited.
Compare Coldware.
Finally.
Oh god, it's dark in my ears.
It's a lot of colors and lines.
It's very interesting.
No, that's not what
Question is, are they gonna cram all this into one lesson? Or multiple?
It would be impossible. They'd be here all day. Or they'll be here all week.
Precisely.
Be here all month.
You doubt
I'd be alright
Professor
with that.
Albrecht's ability to teach us?
I doubt anyone's
the
ability to.
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure you take some notes from the
clearly.
Okay, better day now.
You don't count as a person, so it's fine.
Oh shit!
The monkey and Poppy can stand there.
Degraded
It's okay.
Wow.
Wow.
It's okay.
As a monster, you'd be
I
there.
don't see the monkey. Is the monkey here?
Wait, is there a new book?
Okay, it's here.
Someday I'll be a person.
Oh,
It's back here.
There's books in the bookshelf.
My Coco. You just appeared.
Students, cadets, if you haven't already, go over to the cabinets to my left and my right and grab a copy of our world history. And do so quickly, please.
Yes.
Coco, here you go. Let me go grab another book. The book seemed to come back.
Wait, it disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. Let me flip it to the. Too late now.
Okay, so I'm so happy. Okay, out of character, I gotta say, I'm so fucking ready for this. Dude, I told you, even writing fucking lore, like, what the fuck?
We'll just share this one.
Like crazy. So it's just nice to have it.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything else you might need, Professor Albrecht? No, thank you.
What the fuck?
Pay attention
Love it.
and listen up.
I love it so much. Holy fuck. Okay.
History is a very important class. Some of you might think that it is boring. Some of you might think that it is inconsequential. But history is the basis of which that we build our future foundations upon. It is important that we understand any mistakes that we have made, or any mistakes that our forefathers have made, in order to prevent them from ever happening again. Inside history lies the key to building a better future. It's not always through the swinging of a sword. And this is something important to remember. It does not matter what your race, color, or creed is. Many times, your history, or the history of others, will contain a key or an answer. Behind me, you will see a massive board covering an entire timeline. With it, we'll be able to look at the Intium era and the Fantasy era. Through it are several large-scale events, and some smaller that are of note and important for you to know of, especially as cadets here at the Academy. Because, as I said before, history gives us the answer to our future, and Ascension Academy is one of those keys. History shaped our present, and it is why you are all here, studying as you are to become officers in the CAF. But I digress. By now, all of you should have a book, and you should be on the first page. Do not read ahead, not yet. After class, you may.
Damn it, we're only doing the Atrium era. Fine.
There are two major things that we are going to be covering. That is the Intium era and the Fantasy era. Those are the two eras that our history is made up of. In the Intium era was the Great Pulse, the beginning of all things, when magic had first arrived to our world. Soon after were the Vampire Wars that many of you already know about, and then the very long human-vampire Cold War that took place far longer than it ever should have. And then after that, human expansion began to boom, and because of that, clashes between humans and others. This is all a general summary of this era that we all know of already, but we will be looking at a few things that are rather important. Key aspects that is important for all cadets to know and understand. These guidelines and peeks into our history will give you access to the tools necessary to be able to inference whatever it is you may come across in your travels or deployments. Understanding where and when and what might be off of what has already come to pass will give you an arsenal of information, allowing you to overcome anything that you may come across as members of the CAF. After the Intium era was over, the world entered the Fantasy era, the era that we now reside in ourselves. Unfortunately, the beginning of the Fantasy era was marked with a horrendous event, and it was the World War that took place between humans and non-humans. We have all heard of this throughout our time, spoken of it with either distaste or, depending where you are from, sorrow. It was a terrible event. when it turned a lot of the great peoples of the world against each other over petty differences and power squabbles. But after this world war was over, as you all know, the cross-allied forces were formed. Well, this was in 1855, not that long ago. And then soon after that, Ascension Academy, where you are all now, was built. And the CAF now had groundwork to start working towards a peaceful future. That is where we are now. It is not the end of the road by any means. This is still a very, very young organization in terms of history of the world, and peace is not yet completely secured throughout the world, as history will teach us. But I digress. We will be going over a generalization of the two eras and the important information within. And you can also follow along on our billboard here behind me to give you a visual representation, so you don't have to keep going back to the first page. Now, cadets, if you all take yourselves over to page 2, the Intium era, we will go over a few key aspects of that and what is so important about the time before the fantasy era began. Most of you know that the elves are one of the oldest living races, if not the oldest living races here in the world. A lot of knowledge was lost way before humans ever were keeping a record of things.
Me too.
There was much that the world had gone through long before other civilizations had popped up. And there was much lost as well.
Me too. Really quickly.
In fact, looking throughout the world, historians and universities and other curious minds have been delving all over the world, because anywhere that you go, you can see ancient elven ruins that seem to have been destroyed or worn down, indicating some sort of cataclysmic event. Something dark and probably very destructive. But we do not know what it was.
Sorry,
that
it was
kind
hot
of
in my room.
history
I
and
need to-
information, unfortunately, has been mostly lost.
Actually, shit.
That is why keeping a record of history is so important. And I pray one day we find out what it is, so it may never be purported again. Speaking about these ruins and such,
Sorry.
there are a couple there very important, some that are looked through to this day by other universities of the world and curious scholars and such. Most of you know, in the north is some very cold lands. Osterfold. You can see it on, actually, I'm pretty sure you can see it on the map that Linux so skillfully had made. If you ever are curious, you may speak to Linux, and I would ask you to look at his map so you can familiarize yourself with some of these places, so they do not just seem like some sort of pretend setting. Visual representation can help. But these ruins that are north of Osterfold and to the south of Maugdad, they are something incredible. They're one of the many keys that we have yet to figure out how to use, or what their purpose are. They seem unaffected by everything around them, by the climate, by the place, by time itself. Old artifacts that we know nothing of. There are a few places like this, and unfortunately, this one, we have not been able to get near. Hostile creatures that live in the area, the horrendous climate, makes any sort of expedition very, very difficult, if nigh impossible. Whatever answers may lay there, I hope that in your lifetime, when I am long gone, perhaps you will hear of what is found there. But as you can see in your books, research into these sites were never able to be fruitful because of the conditions that were there. Hopefully one day we will find a way through it. Also in the center of Astaria, in southern Drimhow, there's a ruin called Fengalore. And it's been excavated already by many, many curious minds and different universities. There are artifacts that are pulled from there still to this day. Many of which are still being studied now. We do not fully understand the power of them, but we do know that they were put there for a reason. What the reason is, hopefully, will come to light eventually. In fact, I could be wrong, but I think the headmaster had made some sort of request for one to be displayed, or at least for the students to look over, which would be quite exciting. The university would part with that, so you'd have something very old in your very hands. But
Stark would be happy.
there were some things that were somewhat worrisome that were found in Fengalore. One of them is an old inscription, an excerpt. And as you can see here, written in your textbook, it goes as follows. Our fears that had once only lived in shadows now walk amongst men. It has descended. Shrouded now are we in its chasmal malevolence. I fear it will surely consume us all. Things such as that, found in these long-forgotten, long-rested ruins, combined with these ruins that are scattered all over our world, makes most great minds think and agree that something took place long before history was recorded by the rest of us. That just, well, the destructive magnitude can be imagined. Even so, students, cadets, if you would turn to page 3, we'll finish covering the Intium era. Now, the purpose of that is not to make you fearful or scared. The purpose of that is to make you realize that not only is our history strange and full of many mysteries, but understanding what could have happened or what did happen will allow us to prevent it from happening in the future, which is what is most important. Now, during the Intium era, humans' historical calendars begin. This is where most of humans' timelines are, where we have begun our year scales. That not
Nope. Oh no.
that took place, causing massive destruction on a wide scale. When this took place, so did the pulse.
You might want to go back a little bit.
Must have had a headache then. Those happen. Probably knows we're talking about it. I will begin at the beginning again. Evidence suggests that Northern Valandor was ripped in half due to an event of a great, powerful magnitude. A lot of this is known as the Pulse. This brought about change in the world, and humans began to explore magic and start to catch up to those who came before. Magic became a very sought-after, interesting principle to mankind, and so they pursued it. From years 0 to 190, the human civilization began to build and spread, and with it power struggles and wars. Mankind wanted to spread as far and wide as possible, as is human nature. In doing so, they often found themselves conflicting with each other and themselves, and so wars would pop up. This is to be expected. However, there was innovation. With war comes booming economies, and with booming economies comes money, and with money you are able to put such funding into research and development and learning new things. Anything that was magical, anything that was considered arcane or divine, was exponentially more important to mankind than most of their other resources. They wanted to harness this as they continued to expand. And as you can see in your textbooks here, there are mention of great libraries housing vast knowledge that are still in restored records that are held to this day to be reviewed by the scientific community. Most of these studies led us to understand how these magics work and allowed us to build our future schools of magic and such upon them. This sort of recorded information was invaluable to forwarding our knowledge in magic. From the year 190 to 220 was the infamous Vampire Wars, when vampirism began to spread across all of the world, and it led to a war between humans and vampires. It was 10 years of long, bloody battles. Victories on both sides, losses on both sides, but in the end, the bodies just piled and piled. It was a horrendous war, one that is not at all a favorite conversation in most academies. But as you see here in your books, eventually, like all things, it came to an end. At the gates of Faust, after 20 years, treaties were signed, peace was made, but it wasn't really the end. We all know this. A Cold War ensued. Both factions sought to undermine the other and still strike out. Formally, there was peace, but the respective governments still had their grudges. But with the end of the Vampire Wars, the Intium era came to an end. And the fantasy era began. From 1500 to 1600, the first section of the fantasy era, page 4. Make sure you're there, students, page 4. The fantasy era is where you live now. This is the era that we live and breathe in, and this is the era that our deeds will be copied down into. So, that being said, from 1500 to 1600, as the world shrunk, many races came out of isolation, and a big boom in trade and relations began. A lot of civilizations that were in hiding or had not met each other began to. And while this is excellent for trade and goods, especially if these different races involved had their own special things to trade, their own specialties, with it also comes borders. And with borders comes disputes over territory. However, that had not yet happened. And from 1500 to 1600, most of the world was booming. And economies were profiting from worldwide trade. Somewhat of a golden age, if you will. However, that was not to last, unfortunately. From 1600 to 1855 is probably one of the worst things that have ever taken place, and that was the Great World War. Unfortunately, because of the expansion and encroachment of land, many factions found themselves facing each other in a prolonged war. It was not... Well, how should I word this? It depends on where you go. Where you decide to go learn or read about this event. Many different factions and civilizations will give their own take on history. Some of them are not the most truthful, and others brutally so. It is hard to tell what is true and what is not. But I will not sugarcoat it, cadets. There are certain parts of the war that were atrocious. There were certain things that were done between mankind and non-humans that the world would rather we forget. It is our duty, as members of the CAF, to never forget such a thing. Because not many years ago, all of us would not be able to sit inside the same room without a bloody conflict. That being said, things were to get worse. As the wars continued and got more bloody, around 1850, what they would say is a ancient dark cult took advantage of the world's upheaval, with everyone fighting each other. A group decided that they were going to take advantage of powerful artifacts. Once they had done so, a great destruction began to sweep through most of the world. Entire armies were crushed by the thousands in the blink of an eye. Cities razed to the ground, its inhabitants killed. Governments were infiltrated and turned against their own people. This all happened in the span of 5 years. 5. All it takes is for the wrong person in power to think that they know better than the rest of the world, to be at odds, and have the power to enforce their will on others, for something like that to happen. Make no mistake, we live an easy life, especially being backed and guided by the CAF. It's hard to remember that at some point, all of you who share your differences, maybe a few hundred years ago, would be trying to kill each other. Such a thing is horrible to think, but it does exist. And it does not mean that the world could slide back into such a thing. It certainly could. Do not forget that. We are not immune just because of what we learned. At all. Eventually, the world races that were remaining after the butchery that took place, and the many, many who were killed, banded together in a tentative alliance and fought back. After this implied cult was defeated at the Battle of Moontide Pass, the cross-allied forces came into being. The very organization that you now serve, as cadets to soon become officers, to lead the most diverse group that our world has ever seen. The Ancestral Treaty was signed, and divisions were formed. The CAF operates all over the world, wherever it can, trying to combat injustice and evil where it may be found. As phantasmal as that sounds, the basis of the CAF is built upon very golden values. It is why we as professors always say to you cadets that if anyone's going to change the world, it will be you, not politicians. But that was in 1855, the CAF forming. Shortly after that took place, Ascension Academy itself, where we are right now, was founded in the hopes of a brighter future. United we stand as one, is our motto. This academy was built to train and foster great minds and great warriors and great leaders. That is what all of you are and will be. Your professors are here to help teach you these aspects, to help mold you. Because one day when we are all long gone, when we are all dust and merely memories, you will be in our position. You will have to train the next wave. You have to lead by example. Wherever your lives and careers take you, you must remember that you will be making an impact on the world around you, for good or for ill. And I look around this room and I wonder what it is the books will say about my students many years from now. If any of your names will find your ways into the history books of others, or whether you are praised or damned. I like to think that all of you will take our very dark history to heart and do far better than any of our predecessors. Even so, fast forward to 1900, society has been rebuilt. Economies are back on the up and up. People have begun to thrive yet again. Many more reforms were passed within the CAF, making it into what it is today. And even now, their mission statement remains the same: to spread peace all throughout our world. It is not an easy one. As you understand, different peoples have different ideologies. And some do not like others. It is just the way of the world. People and civilizations are very tribal. It's something we have yet to overcome as beings. But one day we shall, and learning history is a very important aspect. Because you will be able to see through the blind lies, you'll be able to see through the politics and the grand speak of leaders that would be so willing to send their young men and women to war over something that has already happened. This knowledge will be your weapon to prevent something like that ever happening again. I hope that you take this seriously, because this is the only path forward. looking over your shoulder and learning for what it is that has already taken place. That being said, I hope that you will take the time to look over these books, familiarize yourselves with events in the past, and look forward to further classes that will explore certain aspects of our history and certain events. So, that being said, students, I appreciate you being quiet and listening. Your behavior is noted. And any questions that you have, you may ask. If they are within the curriculum, I will answer them. Noah. Irenaria.
Will this be on the test?
What year was the CAF formed?
Today.
Perhaps you should read more before asking about a test. Any more questions? Jay?
Why did the elves eventually crumble?
This is still something that is being researched. This is not something that is known to the world. All we know is that some sort of event of a cataclysmic nature took place, where most of the elves that had been all over the world had eventually found themselves all cramped and tight-knit in Eldoria.
Professor, we can't hear you.
They used to be...
Back up a little bit.
Mark my words, they used to be all over the continent itself.
And we still don't know why.
We still do not know. Yes.
Some of these things in this book are not correct.
Unfortunately, there are some things in curriculum that are misinterpreted on purpose. But that is a different conversation.
Yes, sir.
Jixie.
The ancestral trading. Do we have any records of that here that we can look at?
I'm sure that I can ask the headmaster to procure something, whether it's a copy or something that is more covering of the subject. I'll forward that to him later today. Victor.
This cult, did it have a name?
There are many who would give it some sort of name, or many that would deny it existed. Unfortunately, between all the names and questions that are asked and the false answers that are given, it is still up for speculation. But I'm sure there's a book out there somewhere who reveals the culprits for who they really are. You can never bury a dark secret for too long. Gavin.
On the same subject, did they ever find out where they originate from?
Again, I will say, there is much speculation as to where that it came from, and there are many who probably know and have yet to speak. But to answer your question shortly, there's books out there that tell the truth. I'll see if I can get my hands on them. Stark.
For a different day. We will be discussing further specific histories of specific continents in the future.
Yes, there will be certain things covered in the curriculum. More than likely, we will be going over the history of places that we have yet to go as an academy, if I was to speculate. Most of this is headed up by the headmaster. He has a general plan that he would like to be followed, rather than me just babbling on about history willy-nilly. Anything else? Very well then, cadets. Oh, go ahead, Vivina.
Do we have any examples of what sort of treaties were signed for the Vampire Wars?
That's something as well that can be asked to be procured. Many of these things are recorded, but there is a chance that some of it has not been released publicly.
I bet
I
not.
cannot answer that forthright, but I will make an inquiry. Very well then. That is all. Cadets, thank you for your time. You are dismissed. Be sure to read through these books thoroughly in your free time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just realized it's missing one thing. It isn't.
Talk about the Cold War.
It was dark and cold, and a lot of people died. That's all you need to worry about.
Probably copy versus account. Doesn't make it accurate.
Good job, Cow Cow.
Let me drop this book off in the crate and then follow me.
There's things in my group.
That was only the
Everyone has
secret
different
world
perspectives.
Baker, Jay,
Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
head to the dorm, please.
Yes, sir. May I speak with you maybe after I have to deal with them? Thanks.
Sure.
But don't wait up. I don't know how long it'll take.
None of the history up here has to do anything with me. 'Cause I have my own history.
What was that about?
I just wanted to talk to her. Does that have to go through my squad captain?
Well, sure. Too much of it.
What? What did you say?
I said too much mystery leads to a lack of trust.
I just want to talk to somebody, Jay. Do I have to go through everyone for that?
I'm trying to make it up. Forget it.
I imagine we're just sitting for a minute, so. She did have a high roll. She would have been happy today.
I wish you were still here, Kari. Really wish you were still. Keep messing up.
I'll be right in there.
Yep.
This is by far the creepiest beanbag chair you all have decided on. Suppose we will be waiting for Mr. Gavin to get out of the restroom.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Mason, if you'd pull your head out, the shark can actually plot your ass in between its mouth. Thank you.
Actually, am I going to? Oh.
I hope that the class was enlightening for the lot of you. Very talkative bunch right now, aren't you?
Just had one question, I guess.
Shoot.
That excerpt in the history book. Is it talking about what I think it's talking about? Or is it talking about something else?
That's for you to discern. But if I'm to speak honestly, then yes. It is. Now you understand what it is that we've been safeguarding. And it's been around for a very long time. That is not why I called you here. It seems that all of you have a misunderstanding of what it is you want. Every one of you wants to be squad leader of an individual day. With that comes responsibilities. Responsibilities that none of you may want, responsibilities of some of you may willing to take up. Some of you may even go the extra mile. I'm not asking that of you. I'm not telling you. But if that's what you want to do, then by all means. The speaker does provide a good point. Mr. Grace Layton. It does, at first glance, from an outside perspective, seem like a babysitter. But it also does build a chain of command, Miss Speaker, which would follow as such. The rest of you, your squad leader, me, the other teachers, and then the headmaster, and then the CAF, and then their rank and file. These things should be followed, because when you leave here a graduate of this academy, wherever it is you choose to go, somewhere in some place out in the world, there is a rank and file.
I'm aware of rank and file.
There's somebody who runs the store. That there are workers who work for said person who runs the store.
That's not the
They
point.
don't go and ask outsiders to help them with baking their cakes or making their muffins. They ask their superiors or their comrades, those that work with them, for assistance. So it would be that at any given day or any given shift, if you will, they can ask for another's assistance. So yes, Speaker, it does have a point going to somebody else to ask for help. I.e., let's say that Mr. Grace Lightning, for your example, Pinky does want to get a little more assistance with magic, but none of you know exactly how that works or functions, let alone are able to even cast it. How is she supposed to learn from you? But what Mr. Grace Lightning did say was that that individual of the day would go and seek someone out for them. Yes, it does seem time consuming. Yes, it does seem like a mild bit of game of tag. But it's you placing trust in your squad leader to do the right thing when you ask them for assistance. You are placing respect into their hands and what it is that you want, and they are respecting what you're asking of them and getting it done for you. Not asking all of you to play brown noser with one another. I'm asking you to just try it out. See how it works. If it doesn't function well for at least a week, scratch it off the list and find something new. Trial and error is what this is supposed to be for the lot of you.
It's just
Because
going to
when
be
you
another
do
way
get
for them
assigned a
to
squad
figure
leader,
out my.
that's going to be the finalization, and whatever it is that they decide is right is what you have to follow, irregardless of how you feel. Now, I hope that that individual, when they become squad leader, will listen to all of you, rather than just be a tyrannical little I'll refrain from using that language.
Fucking Shimonzu.
But you get my point. So, all pros and cons aside, right here and now,
We're doing it. Doesn't matter.
if you heard what Mr. Greaselighten had to say, please raise your hand if you agree with what it is you want to do. Under the pretext that is a trial for at least 1 week.
Wait, not
You
a
will
day, but
reevaluate
1
it.
week?
1 week, that system will be in place. And then upon the next week, on this very day, you will come and reevaluate it and see if it worked for all of you. And if it didn't,
it's not gonna work.
Doesn't matter. Find a new system. Even if you have to wait a little while or talk amongst yourselves to figure out what kind of system works for all of you. Understood?
So.
Yes, sir.
Because I'm
sir.
unaware of mostly all of this going on, when was this system set up? Because apparently it wasn't when I was around.
They want
It
to.
was an idea of a system.
It was suggested this morning by Professor Willow.
To switch leaders every day?
To select a leader for the day, so that way we could basically understand and practice communication following under one single house every day.
And that would be
One
for
leader,
a whole
one
week,
house.
right?
No, it's rotating the person in charge every day for 1 week, yes.
I'm more in favor of the week.
The rotating of leadership will continue. What you wanted to add on to it, from what I understand, is what's got the disagreement in hand.
I have no issue with rotating leadership, but my issue in all of this was that you had suggested we select a leader for today. And
Don't
when
have
I
to
brought
do
it
it
up,
today. That's what all of you wanted to do. If I do
That's what
recall,
none of
at
us
one point
wanted.
you all wanted to rotate leadership to see how it all
What's that?
followed.
Mason, when you're worried that nothing, or at least someone about to worry that nothing would happen during that day.
That one
If we
was
extend for a week.
finish.
during missions.
Can I finish? I got everyone together so that we could attempt to select a leader for the day, and then a discussion broke out as to whether or not a leader of the day was required at all, given we did not know if something was happening today.
Well, then instead of it being on a daily basis, Why don't we make it once a week? Each week, a new leader. That leader is then required to go out,
Might be easier.
find out from the teachers if anything is to happen that day. For the most part, we usually get notified if there's going to be class. We won't tell you unless we're told we can to tell you whether or not of the specifics of the class. Just that there's a class, or we are planning
So
to
we're
head out
better.
for a trip, or we are going on a mission. And the details of said information will be given to you at morning announcements, at which you, as the squad leader, will then relay this information to the rest of your squad. And yes, Mr. Jolly Green, said squad leader of the week will be in charge of whatever mission follows that week, personal or otherwise. As the squad leader of the week, pick your co-captain, so that if you do end up going on a personal mission at some point, and you are not there to help oversee the squad and what they need or what has to be done in order to wrangle them in, like the little chickens you are sometimes, because yes, trying to relay everywhere at all times and keep a point of all of you is taxing on me, and I can talk to plants, for heaven's sakes. I can find you in an instant. But I choose not to. So, instead of it making a daily base, make it a weekly. That way there's no confusion.
That might be
And
better.
if you choose to take it upon yourself to help others in your squad, do so. If not, don't. It's the squad leader's choice. If you wish to see your squad succeed in their training,
That's not.
if not,
So what? I'm supposed to be.
because a squad is only as strong as its weakest link.
I'm not a weak link if I don't.
Does that sound fair?
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Baker?
Understood, sir.
Right. Permission to speak freely on this subject. Got anything you want to say it now.
Perhaps more privately, sir.
The only worry that I have, and this is just talking to the other squad captains or people that have taken charge, is rotation generally causes a little bit of, I guess you could say, chaos, as one person will get used to being in charge and then suddenly swap out. As most of them have stated, the best case is Vanguard, as they constantly keep rotating leadership, and they're always.
They're also Vanguard.
Yeah.
We should strive
talk so
to
formally,
make a
you
decision.
can just talk.
We should try and make a decision at the end of it to find a permanent leader. But this is to figure out who it is. Because I don't know right now. I don't know if you guys know, but I don't know. But I thought I knew? I don't know. So I want to, like, this is my goal. I want to see what everybody is. You know? That's what I hope this brings. But I do believe we should settle on a permanent leader. But I think we should do this first.
I'm hoping the medical goes out right now.
So, this week, don't gotta choose one. Because it's coming towards the end. So, next week. Think about it, mull it over.
We'll make a vote on next week now, or wait?
Wait till
What
next
do you
week.
guys think? Okay.
Since the frustrations were a bit high when it came to this conversation.
It wasn't
And it's partly my fault. Well, you're dismissed, except for Pinky.
Actually.
We all agreed to take care of certain things for each other. Just like Mason was suggesting, but it spreads the load across the entire squad. Each person takes responsibility of a single thing for the rest of the squad. But no one's been doing it, and I feel it shows that they don't know how to take responsibility.
Excuse me?
The only person I've seen make an attempt has been Jay.
He gets high every 5 seconds. He's a busybody. Damn it! Why am I even... Okay. Why am I even worried about this? I got more important things to worry about. I can worry about squad leader later.
And if I had a mild say in...
Them to choose as well.
Which is why I want you all to have this as a trial run. I was trying to expedite that by having it be shifted for a day. So that way you could see... So you could see how much chaos it creates, having it swap around, because Jolly Green is right. You don't want to be another Vanguard, do you?
Absolutely not.
I'm nonsense.
But with you and Beaker being in Med Squad, and only 3 of them to spread out the chores amongst the group, it gets a bit daunting after a while, because say you all are taking present in, i.e., you are here sweeping the relaxation room, and Grease Lightning's taking care of the bookshelves. Med bell rings. You have to run. Because it's not just one ring. So then he has to pick up your slack.
Okay.
Away this corrupt evil so that it may be sealed away. These events, the desolation of Moontide, shall pave the way for generations to come. That thing's most definitely sealed by the Academy, by the Cross Allied.
Cross-side forces.
This cult that assaulted Moontide. This book being down there. Coincidence? No. Whoever.
Knock knock.
That's sealed beneath our feet.
Hello?
Hi. Sorry, I was just. Could I get a drink?
Yeah. Come on in. You're welcome anytime. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right.
Hi. Hey, Yoshi.
Help yourself.
Hello.
Doing some
Just
light
doing a
reading.
little bit of light reading after the lesson. Yeah. Well, the timeline mentioned Moontide Pass. We were just reading the book.
Mind if I join you? Or is this a uniqueness thing?
Come on down.
We're just hanging out.
Mm-hmm. Where is... There it is. Yeah, we, oh, crap. I should probably go get the strategy book. We're gonna need that for later. Make sure we're prepared, so when it's time, we just... Because Lord knows if we're not. I'll be back.
Oh, this mission thing seemed very boring.
Did you watch
If you
how ours
really
was taught?
don't want me here, it's fine.
No. No, you're good.
It just looked like he was looking for any excuse to leave.
No. We're playing. Okay, we have an Ignis day today, but it's not happening until after Specca and I finish up a conversation with Melanie. She's in Specca's room right now. So we are open and chilling for now.
You're trying to help Melanie? Good luck.
I have experience with the subsurface world. She's having culture shock.
Sure, call it that.
At the very least, I'm hopeful that I'll be able to do at least something, even if it's small.
And then she'll talk with
Worth a shot.
Joseph, and then it'll get probably ruined again.
I don't know. They're kind of actually getting better as of last night. But that
As
might
of
have been
last
a one-off
night.
thing. They were.
Yeah, every 5
Yeah.
seconds I see them arguing. And I've learned to just ignore them.
Her and Joseph confused me.
Anyway, world history. Can you pass me a book, Hoshi? Thanks.
Do you know why we have that one?
Because it's the Desolation of Moontide Pass. He just said it was in the timeline, so.
Yep, just making sure.
I had an ancient dark cult looking to take advantage. Harnessing powerful magic. Decimated whole armies, erased cities, infiltrated governments. They dance around it.
Even
Like they're
Taking
scared to say it.
advantage
even Albrecht didn't.
implies that it already existed.
Even Albrecht seemed hesitant. He
Not
knows
hesitant.
more.
He joked about it.
Oh, new book. Oh, it's that book.
It matches you. It's got your color.
I guess so. When Mason was talking about it, I got really bored.
You've got to see Professor Wizard teach it. He made it really fun.
What are they for?
Squat positions.
Not
so
dying.
That, yeah.
mind me. I just need to get my morning breakfast in.
No, you're good. I'm just thinking. This. Yeah, there's way too many connections.
Look at us being all studious. This is only gonna happen once.
Only because it's interesting to you.
But isn't that like the entire point?
I guess. Suppose I'm easily interested.
When do you think they'll tell us more about it?
Next class? Who knows when that'll be, though? We'll see.
I might be going past this part, so it might not come up again. Maybe. We'll see.
I think, didn't the little flyer at the beginning of the year say something about it?
What flyer?
Which part?
It was like a flyer that everybody got at the beginning of this.
Ah, my turn.
Have fun.
Alright, Mel, let's go.
This is a cute book club.
Yeah, welcome.
What do you all reading?
I like her last one better, personally.
You enjoy fanfics?
Wait, who?
Oh, wrong club.
No, who told you? Oh, I'm gonna kill her.
No one told me anything. I just you mentioned a book club. I only know one book club. Okay, I didn't know there was. Are there others?
Not that I know of.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. Don't be defensive. It's okay. I don't kink shame.
It's not a kink. It's.
I'm going to go get.
I'm not shaming Hannah. It's okay to express yourself.
It's not. I'm not. I don't.
It's fine. I understand.
Confused.
You don't understand anything. Right. Anyway,
what they're
Battle
talking
of
about?
Moontide Pass.
Kari did come up to me once. She had a drawing of some sort. I sort of let it fade away into memory after that. That wasn't the same club.
The Battle of Moontide Pass.
What was the part you pointed out earlier, Victor?
What did I say? Alright, the books we found below was that book. The same location where this war happened against this mysterious cult. And if you read the last paragraph, it says something was sealed away. If you connect the dots, most definitely it's whatever we found last year.
So, what are sealed away?
So this cult is connected somehow. And like I stated earlier, it's like they're dancing around what it was. I mean, it took up 5 years, set the world ablaze. Albrecht seemed to...
At the beginning of this year, they said that they don't actually relinquish this information easily, so it would make sense that they don't talk about what we found in a book.
That's my point, though.
There's
Why
always
would they hide this
something
information?
right here, though. Somewhere.
What is... I know what the idea of fate is, but fate seems to be a character or a person in here.
Some sort of weapon, yes.
Weapon.
Power. I don't know.
Because it's capitalized, you mean? However, even such an evil force cannot be one to stand deny fate's power. Fate delivered a strong resistance upon this evil. Fate fought back harder than ever. Fate, by this
They're
point in
just using
time,
the word
washed
as a
away.
device. It can mean anything.
Maybe. How do we know what fate's intent is, though?
Apparently, it's to fight back whatever this force is, or at least it was. Who knows now?
Hmm.
So what we can conclude is that the CAF is choosing to hide this cult's name from the history books.
I suppose it would give it less power. They don't, but it would also. I'm not sure, because if you don't have a name to call something, then it could be anywhere. Anything. It makes it
Maybe
even more
Albert will
scary in
find
a
it
way.
for us?
You understand
His
what I
whole
mean?
spiel was to help us prevent what happened. Then why hide info?
Like Chip said,
Keeping us in the dark.
They don't relinquish this information easy.
They said
He
they
has.
they mean to tell us later on.
So
How
they're meant to
soon?
feed us info.
I don't know.
If I recall,
Well, they said-
Akiyama he wasn't surprised that we found it. He was surprised that we found it so soon. If I remember his quote.
Recall him saying
Swear to God, if they
that
say
he
this
was
is
going to
not-
tell us anyways. We just found it before they told us. I think he said something we would have found out at the end of this year, or I don't remember the exact, but something about it. It's dangerous enough that they don't tell first years.
Makes sense. Look at how unstable everyone is. There's probably a grace period of trying to test if everyone's mentally capable.
Oh man, my nuts and bolts all
Not you.
screwed in tight.
Oh,
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
not talking about
So
you.
you're saying I'm fine? Oh, you're too kind, Hannah.
I'm saying I don't know enough of you to make a appropriate distinguishment.
How could you say that? We've known each other for a year and some.
Yes, and I didn't like you for last year. Most of last year.
What?
Okay, tell me, Victor. Does he act dumb, or is he just dumb sometimes?
Sometimes.
Yeah, God damn it.
I thought Chips was pretty smart.
Thanks. Got one person on my side. Thanks, Hoshi. Appreciate you.
Our fears that had once only lived in shadows now walk amongst men. It has descended shrouded now are we in chasmal malevolence. I fear it will surely consume us all.
Where was
As
that
always.
found again? Where was that found again? The quote.
elven ruins in Filangor.
This one talks about how people falling to the dark entity.
It can be safe to assume it corrupts.
Wait a minute.
Like that rat?
Never mind. Maybe, yeah.
Where were the 2 ruins located that they say in that book?
The Elven Ruins and in the north. I have no idea how to pronounce that name, though.
I think we need one more thing for this discussion.
Augusta?
I'm gonna go get the map.
Nope.
I don't want to talk to Linux, but I need his map. I'll be right back.
In the cold north of Osterfalt, to the south of Magdad, lies Artin. Well-preserved ruins can be seen defying time itself frozen in eternity. Research into the site could never move forward due to harsh conditions. In the center of Asteria, in southern Grimhowl, lies Fengolor, a well-excavated research destination. So yes, one is in the north,
That's in Astaria.
and one is in Astaria.
Actually, if it's ruins where artifacts came from, I know exactly who to talk to about that. Stark.
Who's that?
His family works in... His family, the Zipfer Trading Company, they've worked in artifacts in Astaria and for centuries. Well,
They
maybe not
probably
centuries,
have
but
employees
generations.
who work in that ruins.
They probably have information about such ruins.
Maybe we'll visit.
Hope not. That's Carver's hometown. Ugh. I don't need a reminder that he's an absentee prince.
A royal pain in the ass.
Yes.
Wait, you're going to keep one person from letting you go to a specific country?
No, but I won't like it.
You must have a bad opinion of him.
Yeah.
I treat him like one of us, personally. He's what, 25? A little older than us. He's basically a student.
Yeah, I should be graduated.
I still have no idea how he's a teacher.
He should be graduated and learning from to be his king. He's got responsibilities and he has to deal with them. And he's here playing grab ass.
Not surprising.
Grab ass.
Have you seen him flirt with literally every female officer that has ever come in here?
Oh, that's what you meant. Agreed.
How did you get it without Linux knowing? Or is he, like, over there? I can't hear you. Are you saying something?
He has annoyed me enough. And I had need, so I took.
Oh.
I'll return later.
I didn't hear any of that. Anyway, come on. It's Osterkraus?
Got the goods.
I don't know how to pronounce it. You'd have to ask Liang or...
Osterfalt.
Osterfalt.
Yeah.
Where is that? I said north?
To the south
All
of
the way to the
Magdad.
top.
Oh! You mean right next to the
south of...
skull?
Okay. So, alright, it says Magdad. Magdad's to the right of the skull. Okay.
South of
down.
Magdad. lies Artin. The ruins.
Alright, okay. So, somewhere to the south. Okay, so that's all the way up in the cold north. Where's the other one?
The other one is in Asteria. In
Where exactly?
Brimhowell.
Down here somewhere.
Maybe no. That's
The ruins is titled Fingalore.
Drimhow, it has a. This is its stake of land, so. Where I don't know if it'd be here or here, somewhere down south.
if it's in
They were all over.
Asteria, then in theory, the person to ask would be maybe Stark. If we're looking at information in ruins, his family has been working out of Eos for centuries, for generations, especially on artifacts. Actually, that or Linux.
Oh yeah. I guess they were all close by. Wonder what they found. They said that they might bring in some artifacts that were taken from that site, so that actually would be very interesting to see.
Yes, Fingalore is the well-excavated one.
Okay.
The one in Mogdad, however, is not.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything over there. It's literally just wasteland. Cold. Nothing on the map. Okay.
Excuse me.
Put this on the wall, maybe, so we can look at it. Where would be a good spot? I guess I could put it here. There we go.
East and north and south. Not exactly a centralized location. But if they're elven ruins and they're everywhere, I imagine there's other places they've been too. I don't imagine there's much in Valandor that's still standing, though.
You'd be surprised. There are ruins there. Of elven make. They're everywhere. Elves once ruled. No longer.
I'm more concerned about the state of them, given the, years of war.
Well, it said something happened to them. Forced them to go. Travel across seas. And hide out in islands. Whatever it was, it must have destroyed their civilization.
Have you ever seen any kind of ruins like that in Duat, Spica? Actually,
I've seen bits of ruins, bits and pieces. I've only heard of other things, grander legends. But I presume most of it is lost deep under the sand.
suppose so. That's a shame. Do you mind if I use your restroom?
Go for it.
Thanks. drinking at the hot springs like Lila, the way you observe knowledge through fours. Oh, by the way, Band-Aid. Lila's going to get a thing under her door that says, well, actually, damn it, I'm sad that you're not awake, because I have to talk to you. Pupper. Alright, I am going to put this away. She wouldn't even leave this note under, because, like... Actually, no, she would. She would say, please keep the results of yesterday's examination of the SAP confidential until otherwise told by order of Professor Albert. Oh god, what is this happening here? Okay. We're back. Hey, we're back. Sorry. Uh, back to the dorm, wrapping around in a rice form comforter.
As for her purpose, she didn't know either.
Just handing that back.
But yeah, she's a mystery.
Who?
Our dear Esme.
Yeah,
Oh.
we were talking about Esme.
Oh, hi.
Well, since it's after hours and this is taking a little longer, would you guys be opposed if I had a drink? It's usually about this time I start.
Go for it.
Thank you, thank you.
We're just relaxing.
Shoot, that reminds me I gotta talk to Ida.
Could you pass me a teapot and a cup of tea?
Drinking
please?
reminds you of that?
No, that's no, it doesn't. Give me a second.
Thank you.
You better not be disrespecting that tea.
Disrespecting?
I'm just gonna put the tea down
Mm.
and back away.
He was serving it quite respectfully.
How do you
No,
disrespect tea?
He said something about it was just it was a joke from earlier, not today.
Okay.
A few days ago.
Okay, I remember, but you're right. If there's gonna be someone better who could do it, it'd
No,
be you.
I
There we go.
Thank you. And do you think you could spare some Evershine? Just a little bit.
In the tea?
Just a shot.
Okay.
people put booze in their coffee all the time.
Thank you.
I don't know how you guys can sit in these chairs. They're solid.
They're what?
I don't know how you can sit in these chairs. They feel very solid.
Oh, you have to use the couches.
Oh. These are much softer. Okay.
Yeah. And back I go. Well, I have a feeling that we might be here a while. Lavina has a tendency of talking a bit, so
just a bit.
Mel and her will probably go for a good while. Is there anything we want to talk about in preparation so we can have a more focused meeting?
I'm interested in experimenting with my necromancy to see how it can help everybody on the team.
How so? That sounds dangerous.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. I was thinking of perhaps trying to...
You should totally cast Turn Undead on us.
Precisely. That'd be an interesting thing to test.
I mean, it would. It would test your resilience to such spells.
Precisely.
I don't. You guys are talking about magic. I don't know what's Turn Undead.
It basically allows her to command you, if I recall correctly.
You'll be her
It
slave.
raises...
Neat, right?
If you have the correct material, you can raise an undead and control it. However, if you already have an undead that is being undead, you could use it to control that undead.
Sounds fascinating.
Usually it only works with less intelligent beings.
You're correct.
Oh, so you've
So
been
it's-
testing their intelligence?
To a degree,
Pretty
yes.
much.
Good luck, Chips.
As well as my own power.
Hanu, come on!
I said good luck. I have faith.
That's okay. It's fine. I'll take it. You're right. You're right. I'll just better study up so I'm not
I also am
taken
interested in
advantage of.
seeing how I could go about doing necrotic enhancement. Or I guess
Blood
empowering.
enhancement?
Seeing if I can empower the team with necromancy as opposed to just healing.
Empowering?
Enhancement.
Like endowment?
No, you
Like
idiots.
making you perhaps a little stronger. A little faster, maybe. Possibly. I have a theory for how I could go about doing it.
Wait, you thought that too, Victor? Seriously?
Oh my goodness. I need more booze. My theory was to temporarily build up your bone or muscle, and then once you no longer need it, take it away again so it doesn't affect you negatively.
So you want to use this as a way to farm materials?
No. I simply want to make you temporarily
That
stronger
would be
for a period.
interesting.
I thought she just said to harvest our bones and then have them regenerate. And I was like, what the fuck?
The opposite, I think.
No.
Okay, alright, the other way around? Okay.
I
thank
simply
God.
want to add on to the muscle you already have. And then when you no longer need to be stronger
Endowment.
for a period, I take it away.
Strengthen.
Strengthen.
Of course, that leads, if you use it too much, I imagine that leaves something like a dependence, kind of like a medicine. If you
In a way,
use it too much, then the body will become dependent on it, and they'll be weaker for it.
That already happens. We are naturally at our prime at night. During the day, we are weaker. We're basically always lifting weights, carrying it around. Have a constant migraine.
That's why he's irritable all the time.
Still, it's a risk. But interesting.
Not only that, I think it'd also be interesting to see if, well, necromancy spells I already know can be combined with other spells in a way to create new ones.
Now that's
Try to
dangerous.
test on us with those. Rather not be a guinea pig.
Wasn't thinking about it.
Okay.
Speaking of that. That reminds me, thank you.
Huh? Guinea pigs?
Just reminded me of something. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Whatever you need, Hanu. I got you.
When did the whole Hanu thing start? Is that how you wish to be called now, Hannah? Hanu?
Preferably not. Nothing. Well, I don't care either way.
Oh. I'll just call you Hannah still, if you don't mind.
Appreciate it.
Silver
okay.
mentioned possibly going up to the cold north.
Who mentioned going to the Cornwall? Can't even speak. Who mentioned?
Miss Silver?
She's going to the cold north.
No, like us going.
I mean, we did go relatively close,
There's one
considering.
and there's two.
Hello.
Where you guys went?
Welcome to our stuff.
Oh, that's Victor's. I shouldn't take it. We gotta talk about some shit real quick. Nev, do I just,
Yep.
What the fuck?
Your
Brutal honesty, my dear.
Your squad mate, Esme, has made it very apparent that she likes to be around Juice quite a bit, and has gone far enough to poison me with cookies. And special sprinkles.
Shit.
And Vivina thought it would be best if I told all of you that, instead of handling it myself.
For the record, I actually got confirmation from JoJo that that was a thing that happened.
Did I talk with her?
Yes.
No. Why would I?
Perhaps you should, with like a witness watching.
Somebody needs to tell her what she did was wrong. If we were to follow what the Okay, I didn't know there was. Are there others? If we were to follow what the
Oh no. Don't tell me I crashed, please.
Okay, I didn't know there was. Are there others? If we were to follow what the
No, I crashed.
Okay, I didn't know there was. Are there others?
Okay. Hold on.
If we were to follow what the
No.
Okay, I didn't know there was. Are there others?
Okay, I'm gonna give
If
it
we
one
were
more.
to follow what the
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Seriously?
Okay, I didn't know there was. Are there others?
Fuck. I'm so pissed.
If we were to follow what the
Oh, I hate that. Fuck.
Okay, I didn't know there was. Are there others?
Alright, fine. Oh, I
If we were
hate
to follow
this. Alright.
what the
Shut up, Chips.
Okay, I didn't know there was. Are there others?
No. Fucking waiting for the
If we were to
application to
follow
quit.
what the
Exit.
Okay, I didn't know there was. Are there others?
Hey, exit. Back.
If we were to follow what the
Oh my gosh, shut up, Chips. Swear to God. I'm gonna re. Okay, I'm out of that. Thank God. Alright. I'm so pissed. God damn it. Alright. I'm trying to get in. Ugh, it's annoying. I've been having the worst issues with my computer lately. And it sucks. Ass. Okay, hold on. Where are you guys? But the tea. I know I was there during cool shit happening. Fuck. I don't know what it is about things today, lately, but like my computer has just been deciding to fuck off. I don't know why or how. I might just buy a new computer. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Press off this bitch. There we go. Ah. All right. How do I look? Blech. Let's get some water, I guess. Okay. Re. Well, at least if Neko's on, I can maybe look for her real quick. But I want to finish that conversation. Still, I mean, she knows Esme is crazy, which is, standard. Oh no. Okay, actually, real quick, is Neko even on right now? Still, she is. Okay, I don't want her waiting for me, so I might just go to her real quick and see if I can find her. Much as I want to be part of that conversation. Ah. Oh wait. Huh. All right. We'll see. Actually, you know what? We have to do lunch anyway. I'll find her after dinner.
We're still here. Coco came in. Except Coco was like really big.
Wait, what?
They're in there.
In the bathroom?
Yeah, they're washing Coco.
I'm good. I'm not gonna worry about that. Great. I'm pretty sure if you want to go to Ignistorm, Coco's in there. So you should probably go get it.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's inside the bath. He's large and inside the bathroom, apparently. And there's chips. Oh! Don't you touch me.
He's clean. He's like the
Stay
cleanest
at least
monkey.
10 feet.
Why? Don't you fucking... I will shoot you.
You will not threaten my...
Monkey, no, don't
monkey.
It's a monkey.
Doesn't want to be touched.
Yeah. And you don't threaten.
Oh, relax, Rain. You'll get tired of it in a week.
No, I won't, because
You
you
got
keep
tired
spreading
of the
shit
goat.
around. Part of that, I don't go. No, and Stark has been the one to. He's seeing me go up to that goat every single day and feed him and stroke him
Then
and pet
why-
him and groom him.
Then why
so I
were
don't
you
know
gonna-
why. You're the one. You're
Then
the
why
one
were
who
you
wanted
gonna
to feed him randomly.
Then why were you gonna choose the monkey over the goat?
Because Gavin said that I can still keep the goat and he'd be the one to look over it. I didn't want to choose between the two, so I don't know why you keep spreading your stupid mouth around making lies. Maybe you should fact check before. But you're supposed to be smart.
Okay.
Fine. Fuck you, then, Ren. Fucking bitch. Ugh. All I've ever tried to do is help that stupid bitch. That's all I ever try to do when I get shit for it. Fuck. And I fed the stupid goat because we're sick. That's why I fucking went and fed the stupid fucking goat. Figure she doesn't fucking care. Just care about any goddamn thing.
Fucking monkey.
Fucking Ren.
Honestly, I am this close to killing the monkey. I am so close to killing the monkey, Hannah.
I wouldn't blame you.
And we could just do a trigram, do Vox reduce. Barely waste any mana since it'd be spread out round, and we could get to
Why
training.
did you even get that size? Fuck.
Because the students were bored. That's why.
So they made it
waste magic on such a rat. Will you help me train Hannah?
train. Oh,
No, I'm not gonna do what I discussed on you. Certainly not. Just
I preferably not. Yeah.
I just want to expand my mana pool and maybe. Do you think perhaps maybe I should ask the headmaster for maybe? I've been thinking about it, and it sounds like a good idea. Perhaps maybe. Well, since of course there's no exactly necromancy classes here, an area where I could practice necromancy and experiment with it, safe from others.
I mean, I imagine that would be the graveyard, but he probably can't give you permission to do that around there, since bodies.
I was
and
thinking
stuff.
perhaps maybe like a small room within my room or something of the sort. Something away from others where, of course, no one else could get hurt. And I could have my teammates come in at any time. I don't know.
You just can do the cave. No one ever goes in the
Very
caves
true.
anymore. Or if they do, they can be easily stopped.
Out of all the time.
I swear, all I've ever done is help Rin, or tried to help Rin, and I get shit for it. All I ever try to do is help any fucking one, and I just get shit for it. You know what? Guess no good deed goes unpunished.
Precisely.
So fuck it.
Healing is a thankless job in any capacity.
Yeah, and I get lucky enough to be put in the stupid support squad. You know they want to basically watch my every fucking move? I can't have a conversation with someone without Jay barking down my fucking throat. Why are you talking with him? Why do you want to talk with him? I just want to talk with someone for once without having to answer for it. What, Vina?
Then
Sorry.
make your want known.
I have,
you're good.
and I'm the bad guy.
I'm very frustrated too, don't get me wrong. It's gone now though.
That's
If you want to finish up this conversation, that's good. That's fine. Just I'll just tell
No,
them.
I'm just venting. I'm fine. Don't. I'm not good with this. No.
All the better when you're angry.
No. I need to focus to do those, and I can't.
Then perhaps a gun?
Doesn't have the same kick. I'll be fine. I just need to walk. She cares because it's. Fucking hell. care. She cares because it doesn't matter. It's the fact that it's just an animal in general that she's like kind of grown up with the fact that like you know, if you have an animal, you fucking take care of it, like no matter, you know, what. I'm gonna say these were like here probably. They are there. I just yeah. Carrie, Beatus. Oh, sorry. I don't know if this is even matters. I don't think it does. Does it? Man, that's kind of why it pisses her off. Hello, Metal Gear. Thank you for the follow. 009. Saving. Saving Ida. Ida. Knock knock channel dorm. Hello? 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 Mm. I wouldn't have seen them. They've been in the dorms all day. Shit.
Someone I
Don't mind me. I'm just
cared
saying for
about.
someone.
Definitely.
Have you seen Ida?
She sounded. No.
Not recently.
Thanks.
Yeah, mostly sounded like a great person.
Where are they? Library, maybe? Didn't see her series type, maybe. Hey. Oh.
Hi.
Oh.
You
Do you know if Ida's in there?
Yes.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Hey, Ada. Oh, wow. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, hi. You want to talk?
Hello.
Unless you're in the middle of something. Did you guys find any new books? I figure if anyone, probably Jixie could find something.
She was going over the history and the treaty with Linux.
Mm.
Trying to decide who signed it and who hasn't.
What do you think about everything, all this? What do you think about class, rather?
The
to be
treaty?
specific?
Oh, it's very surface level for now. Not much to go off of.
It's a nice beginning, though.
It's a starting point.
Honestly, I'm not sure what to think sometimes with what they teach us here.
Well, they hide things.
That's what militaries do. Some, anyway. Most. All. Try to keep the peace in their weird way. Sorry.
I mean, yes, there's classified things, but they hide things to the detriment of the military unit.
What do you think about the academy? About how it's run? You don't have to say, I guess, if you'd rather keep it to yourself. I get it.
I
Also-
think it's run well in some ways, but run poorly in others. For instance, Professor Carter.
Yeah, no, he's a
In
big. Never mind. Go on.
From my understanding of militaries, what he suggested during the desert mission could be construed as a war crime. Overstepping our jurisdiction.
To be fair, the school tried to do some very illegal things. And us because we helped them. So that sucks. Sorry, a bit of a all over the place today, I guess. You can sit down. You look kind of.
I'm fine for now. I've been sitting up there watching Linux and Jixie discuss.
You said you're part of the military, right? Actually, better question. You know who Carver is, right? His background?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not very well kept secret. Not anymore, anyway. I'll never understand how he could be so willing to be here. When he has so many responsibilities, he should be taking care of at home. Yeah, that's the reason, but
Possibly avoiding responsibility. I don't believe in his ability to command.
I mean, if his command of Vanguard has anything to say about it, yeah, no. Maybe people command him because they have to. You know, I feel like he's one of those people that have had people following orders his entire life. And now, but when in reality, he doesn't know actually how to do that, how to command anyone.
There's a term for it. Based on what I've seen on how he acts and his quote-unquote hidden station, it could be argued that he's in his position through nepotism.
Yeah, he is. I mean, to be fair, to an extent, most of us are. But, I mean, you've got royalty and envoys and all kinds of political figures here. I know we've only met for a little bit, but and I don't know you very much. Do you think I would be a good leader? Good squad leader? Leader of anything? Do you think I am a good leader?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yes.
You have the capacity to do so. But from my observations, you give up on people too easily. Maybe not on people. You get frustrated with situations and give up on them.
It's because despite what other people say, I understand rank and file. A lot of people don't. When you give a command, people should take it. If it's not outrageous, of course. A lot of people seem to think they're above rules.
A lot of students here don't understand the necessity of structure, especially in a combat environment.
And they're gonna get people killed. What about you? Do you understand rank and file? You understand the necessity for an order in a military? Imagine you do. But then I've seen people that were in militaries, or supposedly, that don't understand shit.
An order is an order. The only time an order can be ignored is if it's a massive risk to life. If it's unlawful.
Sorry, I keep asking the questions. I guess. Sorry.
So there are people here, but
for fuck's sakes.
Everyone's reading the hell out of what? We were just coming in to see what everyone was doing. It's okay. They probably don't want a hug.
The monkey's in the stupid library.
Anna?
What?
I was gonna ask if you have a second, but if you're in a hurry, I won't.
I just want to avoid the monkey. Because it's going to come out here in a second. It's going to come right through here. Let's go up there.
Okay. X has got it. I just wanted to get what your opinions were on the whole leadership rotation thing.
It's better if it's a week. I don't... Okay, you can't blame me on getting rid of there. It is... That's... You
What we were
can't...
discussing, that's case in point.
It's a monkey. It shouldn't even be here. And I can't do anything about it. So what's the point of staying in a situation like that? Sorry, I was talking with her before.
Yeah, she.
It's
to talk though. I need to go.
It's better that it's a week long. I was just concerned the fact that if nothing happened in the day that happens, then what's the point in having a squad leader then? And then that person has to wait until their next turn in the cycle to do something, and then maybe they get a shit day again. A week's better.
Which would be more than a month, given how many of us there are.
Yep. Week could be better.
Both scenarios aren't exactly optimal.
Yeah. Sorry, we can go back to talk if you're willing.
I'll let you guys talk.
Sure.
See you around.
I've been dodging that stupid monkey all day.
They've been toting it around since they transmuted it.
It tried to hug me.
It's been trying to hug everyone.
I'm gonna be frank with you. I need... Hi.
I was looking for someone. Actually, have you seen Ling around?
Mm-mm. Sorry.
Good. Thanks.
I need help gathering information. A mission coming up. You seem to be... Well... Frankly, I don't know much about you. I don't know much about your motivations or anything. But... I also know that you really don't spread stuff around. You just... Would you mind helping me on a sanctioned mission?
A sanctioned mission?
Yeah. Sanctioned by Master.
Sure.
It would require us to be more subtle. Probably just in casual clothes. And the like, and just not bring attention to ourselves.
I'll need to know information on the region. The common attire to blend in.
Valendor. bit north of here. So think Concordia, Asperia.
Okay.
And whatever information or whatever rather advice you can give, I'd appreciate.
Are there parameters established for the mission?
Finding information, or rather confirming information about a suspect. There. We believe we have the location of them, but we need to confirm that.
Intelligence gathering, then.
Yes.
If the information is confirmed as true,
we'll get orders then. Or we'll get orders. I imagine we'll have a debriefing, or a briefing rather, from Akiyama with the specific parameters. But I imagine.
So it's twofold mission then. The first one is to gather the intelligence, verify the data we have, and then extract, and then debrief, and prepare for a second mission.
I believe so. Yes. Again, specifics will be up to Akiyama.
Understood.
I'd rather you didn't tell other people around this. It has to be. There's a reason we're going undercover. Well, not undercover, but being subtle about it.
I figured because this is my first time hearing about the mission, and I generally end up hearing most of what ends up happening.
Well, so see how true that is. I can give you more information when the time comes closer.
Just let me know. We'll find a place to convene that's...
Less open?
Yes.
Right. Thank you. And I'll keep it in mind, I guess. I just... Really, it's a monkey. I hate monkeys. Ow.
It shouldn't be here. It's a risk to all of us, so I understand.
It really shouldn't. Also doesn't help the fact that she was trying to saddle us with taking care of it, or the goats. One of them. So that doesn't help.
I actually heard about that.
Yeah.
And then they recycle through REM every 2 hours.
I've knocked out in 30 minutes and then woken up immediately after because of school.
And then sadly that didn't rest you at all because you have to enter REM to replace your spinal fluid. Otherwise your body keeps using the same spinal fluid. And it has less and less.
No, okay, all right.
You need to be getting more sleep.
Okay. I'm going.
Do you feel tingly?
I'm going.
You can talk to him about more sleep.
Okay, well, tingly coming from the guy who.
Miss Bag under your eyes. You need to sleep too. Stop. Uh-huh.
I've been sleeping! I promise! It was a joke. I think these are like natural at this point because of how much I've lacked sleep in the past. I'm gonna be honest.
Moral of the story: you need to get more sleep.
Okay, I'm going to get more sleep. I'm going to. You know what? You know what?
Go to
Fine.
sleep
I'm
right
gonna go.
now.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep right now. I'm gonna go to sleep right now. I'm gonna go to sleep right now. I'm
Go,
going.
go,
I'm going.
go.
I'm going right now. I'm going right now. I'm going right now.
Guess they're having an Ignis Day, probably. Nice. Enjoy. They're probably having Ignis Day. What is sleep? These closer together than usual? Are they still far away? They're still far away. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Right? Saku and Linux. Actually, someone's looking for Liang. Who's looking for Liang earlier? Someone was. Jixie. Jixie was looking for Liang. I think. Right.
It's not a matter of taking advantage, Melanie.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna step in that direction. Fuck that shit. I'm out. It would have sucked. It would have started sucking. She probably would have said all of what I had like muted to say. Like just straight up and just been like, we've caused problems. I think Augusta's probably gone. Also, Liang's probably.
That's a no go.
She was looking for someone, wasn't she? Note to self. Keep an eye on Ida. Everything else is put away the way I left it. Nice. Think. Yeah, everything else is pretty much where I left it. Huh. Huh. Alright. Some water. Albrecht of the students. You know what's funny? Hannah's been kind of, because of she's been able to relax and like just chill with like Ignis basically. She was like starting to open up a little bit more to her squad. She was gonna like just hang out with them a little bit more. She was just gonna, start talking a little bit more. And like I am kind of, and I don't know if you guys noticed, she's kind of subtly been doing that. She was kind of subtly like, just chilling with them, sitting with them a little bit more than she would have, talking with them a little bit more than she would have. And then, oh, this shit's happening. Yeah. Although Ida did bring up the really good point of her like quitting in the middle of it, and she's just like, how she is a bit defeatist, and that's like, she's like, well, if it's not gonna fucking work, then fuck it, I'm out. No, fuck that. And she made up a really good point, and I actually love that the fucking monkey came in at that exact moment. It was just like, no, fuck you, or just like, she's like, I can't, stupid monkey. Right. Who all is around tonight? Let's see. Fucking Shango. Oh, God, I love him. Crispy. Oh, I love her. I love that. Oh, no. Okay. Should have shot the monkey. Should have. She might. Honestly, if we keep trying to give her a hug, she might shoot it. But she might not, because it'll make Rin sad. But also she might, because it'll make Rin sad. But anyway. I have a little bit more trash left in my feet. Yeah. Like the most fit.
Sorry about
fucking
interrupting you
monkey.
earlier. The spell wore off if you're worried.
It's fine. It's not your fault. We have a stupid monkey on campus.
Yeah, she.
Then kill it. Just shoot it. I mean, yeah, you're right. I can't really work on this. Okay. So I need to test this in a stable environment. I'm not here. What do you do? Shit, I need to send my letter home. Home. And. Later. No, she could explode. She might though. Oh, she might, but she's gonna try to synthesize something for the boys. But to do that, actually, Stark. Sorry,
Melanie's in the infirmary. I'm going there to assist.
Of course she is.
You would attend as well. Carver just kneed her in full fucking force and then almost jumped on her with a fucking explosion.
Why?
What did he do?
What supplies do you need, Specker?
Let me take a look.
Depends on what he did. Explain
Where's
the
the
situation, Carver. I mean, not Carver. Sorry, Stark. Explain to her the situation. Or what the injuries are.
She's pretty bruised up, I imagine, because he tossed her around in the sand a bunch.
It's gonna sting.
Then he punched her a few times from the
She's
looks of
barely
it.
able to stand up on her own.
Kneed her at full
Sits you on
force
the
with his magic, and then nearly jumped on her with an explosive.
He tried to fucking kill me.
I disinfected it.
Get her a blood bag.
Give it here.
From the shelf.
Understood.
Keep it still and hold on to it. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Don't get too close when Becca has her glow up.
Yeah, I understand.
There you go. Should stop the bleeding.
In case we needed Specker.
How many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers do you see?
I hope it's
Don't
one.
move your head. But how many fingers did you see?
3, maybe? They were moving. Oh, shit.
Seems you have a patient.
She's being taken care of by Becca and Stark, but you can assist if you wish, unless you're busy.
Her skull seems to be split open, but
I'm not
I was coming to find you, but you're also
Me.
busy.
probably broken.
I can't do much here.
Skull
What do you
seems
need?
to be split open. Do you mean this, like, skin?
Come here.
The skin. There's blood.
Okay.
Go, fuck, Specca.
Oh, they added a chest.
Right. What's up? Oh. Wait a minute. Is that the
Yep.
Wonderful.
It's the chest we found. I'm just going to. Remember when Stark took that up and stabbed him?
Yeah. People, well, Melanie almost tried to kill him. It's funny that that he's trying to help her now. It's funny how that works.
Hmm.
You know, a lot of that works. People keep being good people and assholes keep being assholes, but we still help them anyway. Some people just don't learn. I
I
guess.
talked to Chips. He agreed to come.
I talked to Ida. We'll see. I'm invited her to come. We'll see.
This fugitive we're looking for.
Come here.
Do you want...
Open air around us.
I want them alive.
Are you asking in an official capacity, or...
I need to know if I can... Well, mainly for Chips. He doesn't like killing. But he'll do it if he has to. So if you want this man, woman, whoever they are dead, Lycan, you need to tell us. If you want them alive, then we'll have to play towards that. Take certain precautions.
Alive.
Like how much we do, how careful we are.
No. I said alive.
Alive. Alright.
Or at least... if they die, I want to be the one to shoot them.
Very well. Fight to subdue. If they force, then it's good to know we can kill them.
I don't think anyone would be would question if something like that were to happen with that kind of criminal.
I told him you would probably talk to him. Give him more info. Before it. Who else do you think is going to go? You, myself, Chips.
Augusta
possibly
and
Ida.
That's it.
So
Keeping
you are
it
bringing
small.
Augusta.
I mean, she killed an orc before. I think she gets it. And
She'll
being
need a
her crush.
disguise.
Yeah, she will. Maybe I can ask Professor Vaughn to show me a glamour potion.
No offense to her, but she's rather large and stands out. All of us, we can get away with dressing up in cloaks or casual wear. And this is out of boundaries, correct? We aren't in uniform.
We're not going to be in uniform now. And officially, we're there to confirm information.
Alright. That's it. I think there's a nagging bit of my brain that says I had something else to talk about. But I can't remember.
Should remember someday. We got time. Excuse me.
Yeah, I forgot.
We'll figure it out sometime. Do you think he'll be a problem?
Who?
Chips.
If you talk to him and make sure he understands, then everything should be fine. If he goes in blindly, he'll question things.
and make problems for us. But if you make sure he knows what he's getting himself into, then he should play well.
Alright, I'll talk to him then. After Ignis Day, I think.
It's
What's your-
over. They're all
Oh.
in the dorm baking lava cakes. So I'd go get them now if you can.
Is Ren there?
His friend,
Is Ren there?
Rin, no, she went to bed. I found Coco wandering about alone, though. So I pointed him towards the dorm. Who's that? Oh, Harbor.
Your hair to make sure there's no blood left in your hair, because you're definitely
Yeah, I'll do
bleeding
that.
from your left temple.
What happened?
Teach your business. Let's just say I'm doing my job.
Know anything about that?
Yeah. Come on.
Know anything about that?
Yeah. Come on. Can't imagine anyone here.
Full of distress. So,
Hello there, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
Hannah, Victor.
What?
We accidentally gave her a mental breakdown because we asked.
Yeah,
a
we
simple
kind of did.
question.
What did you ask?
Because we got a bunch of people. We
Beesling
got a bunch of
might
people
be
coming from
showing up
Concordia and
tomorrow.
stuff tomorrow for the maid cafe. So Beesling might come. I was asking her about that.
Oh.
So people from the church and other people from Concordia might come tomorrow.
Fuck.
Because because it's doing a charity event, sort of like when we were at your ball.
I'm aware. It just means I have to.
Thing. But I really don't want to serve them.
Savina, do
You don't
give
have
me,
to.
Like, a moment to breathe.
You don't have
no
to.
moments are sacred.
Is he
Well,
like your
it's
evil
either that or
stepdad?
he serves someone else serves him.
Wait,
Let someone else serve him.
Imagine if that like vampire lady also showed up or something crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And what if they met?
I'm just going to
Oh
bed.
my God.
After
That would be horrible.
I don't have any of the
Went to
context,
bed
so it
after
sounds like
that,
an amazing
and,
idea.
Victor's like, gone. I'm not doing this.
What's up?
I need to
Or get you a little maid outfit or
prepare.
something, probably. Who knows?
Mentally? Good luck.
Yes, and people.
Physically, I
I
don't
need
know.
to prepare people for when he asks really weird questions.
Okay, so since me and Misty are some of the maids and butlers, and Victor technically too, what do you need to prepare us for?
Wait, Victor's gonna be a butler?
That's what was said yesterday.
Okay, don't bring him any
Announced
meat
it.
because
Rin
he's a
announced it.
vegetarian. For one.
All right.
For two, don't make
I
any
would hope he-
illusions that anyone has attacked me ever. 3.
You're in a military.
I am obviously not dating anyone.
Well,
Wait.
shit.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You're dating
Everyone thinks
somebody?
you are,
You're
but you actually aren't.
single. Wow.
No, I'm not. But the problem is that people make rumors, and he will think they're real.
Oh.
Rumors. Who could be spreading rumors?
Oh, okay.
You know what? I think she's fucked, actually. If I really think about it.
Thank you for. Yeah. It's
I
not
mean,
your
to be
decision.
fair.
True.
Oh,
true
that'd be
words.
just cruel. Never mind.
I'm just gonna go watch the graveyard.
You guys are clean your stuff. I just.
Yeah, she's
Oh
fucked.
shit! I asked her like a simple.
Beasley comes.
You know what? I feel like the more we talk about it, the higher the chance somehow. It's weird.
Interesting observation.
Yes. Eh.
Just dig a hole even more, you know.
I'll get her a shovel, maybe. We can go grab a shovel. Yeah.
You can dig her own.
Right. Question. Apparently, Melanie and Carver had a fight. Melanie got her ass handed to her. I don't know the context of the fights. All I know is that Melanie said he kicked her, or rather, Stark said that Carver kneed her in the stomach, full power, and almost exploded her. So, she was in the infirmary. And he was there. I don't know. That was Stark's hand, and he's his fucking. I mean, I doubt
He almost
Stark would say
combusted
anything.
the combustor.
Also,
Damn.
I highly doubt Stark was lying, considering he actually liked him or likes him. So, or well, at least he's ruled by him. I imagine he wouldn't spread rumors if he didn't have something to substantiate. He thought that it's stupid. So yeah, that. So he's about as good as a teacher as Vaughn, or disciplinarian, I guess.
Being a teacher by almost killing the student.
I don't know what to think anymore. Just need to get through this, and then we can handle all the other drama and bullshit. One thing at a time. Sorry, I'll get out of your room. But yeah,
Fine.
that. Actually, has a question. I think it's funny you still have it. The picture. What was she sorry
I
about?
didn't really have a reason to destroy it, so I just kept it here. Oh. She assaulted me several times in the first year. Hit me in the neck with a pickaxe.
Oh, right, I remember that.
Slapped me, punched me. She's just sexually and harassed me and, you know, continuously.
Huh.
And assaulted me. So yeah, that's her apology.
Well, at least you got something out of it, I guess.
A drawing.
I don't know what to think about her.
Took her, what, 10 minutes to make?
I don't know, it's Rin. Might have taken her more than that with her mental capacity. I can't even say that she's an idiot, because she technically isn't. She's just... I don't know what to think about her sometimes. All I've ever tried to do is try to help her. Give her second, third, fourth chances. And nothing. I don't know why I bother.
She like rides the line between stupid and not. It's strange.
Whatever. It's not my problem anymore. It's gonna be my problem. One thing at a time. I'm gonna head out. Thanks, Victor. Let me know when you remember that last thing. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. No, I have to go talk to Chips, I guess. She's walking in the graveyard. He's probably there. Oh, Specca? Specca?
Yeah.
Seen Chips?
Last I saw, he was took the red portal to the front of the school, then went to wherever the bus is.
Okay, thanks.
In that direction. Have you seen Stark by any chance?
Last time I checked, he was in the infirmary looking after Melanie. Buses. Oh. Are you hiding? It's okay, I totally didn't see you. You can go on your merry way if you're trying to hide from something or someone.
No, it's just me.
Oh, like you dived back into the. Never mind. Sorry. You know, I know I'm supposed to talk to you, but I just forgot what it was about. So I'm gonna just. Sure.
It's not something we could talk about here, though.
Shit. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's go talk somewhere. Actually, I can't take you there because then you'll. Library, come on.
Okay.
Unless you have something else to do. Where is this one? It's where I still forget sometimes. Ah!
Oh,
Holy fuck! You okay?
I hate to ask again. Yeah, I'm just trying to look for Stark.
I haven't seen him, and last time I checked, Chips was. Wait, where did Chips go? Chips, you're following right behind me and you're faster than me.
Hanu, give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Me and this tree are gonna get acquainted.
Okay.
Chips, by chance, have you seen Stark?
I don't think he's. I think he needs a moment, so probably not. I'm very acquainted with the tree. I'm just gonna sit down over here. We'll see. Can you paint with the tree? Looks like it. So getting friendly. It's getting very close with that tree, yeah. Damn, Willow's gonna get jealous. Why won't he ever look at me? Or his tree will get jealous. Why won't he ever look at me that? Why does he ever get close to me like that? God. I'm right here. Downstairs. Okay, never mind. I'm going up. I was thinking, actually, last time we came up for a private conversation up here, it was a much different experience. Right. So, I don't know exactly what Victor told you about it, but I've been allowed to assemble a team to confirm information about the whereabouts of a murder suspect. So we're meant to go, preferably subterfuge, so I don't know if you have any casual clothes.
I can find something. I had a question though. When are we expected to leave? Do you know?
I'm not sure exactly. Akiyama's looking for a time.
And do you have, I guess, everyone picked out that's going?
Yes. You, myself, Victor, Augusta, and Ida. A small group. We don't need a big bunch of people. It's easier that way.
And are you going to be okay on this mission?
Yes. I've been preparing for it. I have appropriate munitions and saves. I'll be giving probably something like Wolfsbane tea or something to Augusta, even though I know she's probably not going to be affected by it, but maybe Ida.
And I meant more mentally prepared.
Yes, I have also been... I'll be fine. I need to do this.
Okay. Well, I will be there, as will Victor and everyone else. So lean on us when you need us.
This is someone who's dangerous. Are you... I need to know, and I've seen you in fights before, but I need to confirm. Are you willing to do what's necessary to protect your team? If worse comes worse.
I have done so in the past, and I will do so again if I deem it necessary.
Okay. And we should be good. I'll give you more information as time gets closer. Is your arm okay?
Yeah.
If you have any questions.
Mm-mm. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I will get myself ready, and I'll, I guess, just be waiting your word. I'm assuming we'll get some sort of heads up before we're expected to leave, right?
Yes. I'm sure we will.
Okay.
We'll have to. Anyway.
Alright.
Thank you. I hope.
Of course.
Oh. Never mind. Thanks. So I can...
Of course, Anna. See you around.
See ya. Tree striding. Ha! Look, he's just cheating on his tree, okay? I feel bad for Tree-chan. She gets serenaded by his beautiful, melodious musics, and suddenly he's feeling up on another tree. How dare? How dare? Right? God. Make him feel cheap. Oh. Alright. I feel like everyone's either in the infirmary. Oh, fast forward out. You know what? Honestly, at this point, I don't know. My girl probably gonna pass out. I'm probably gonna actually, pass out and drop into PL for the last half hour.
Honestly, I'm pretty convinced he knows somewhat already.
You're funny. He's too dense.
You think so?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, you just have to be honest. And you have to, but the main thing to think about, I'm not saying that he's not going to feel the same way, because I can tell he cares about you. He really does. He came running up to the roof looking for you just yesterday.
He's so different when he talks.
Great. That's just what we need. Or fucking relationships. Seriously, these people come to the school just to fuck. Come on. Open this stupid... Okay. Just... get some tea. Actually... That reminds me. Never mind. You know what? Nope. Nope. Screw that. Today started out such a good day. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Go to sleep. Just gonna go to sleep. All right. Now, this girl gonna go to PL.